the lag is tonight.
Mhm.
I got the good, if you got the time. I got the moon, if you got the shine. I got the bag, if you got the beat. Got your solid gold country 33 on my beat. All night, get to living, feeling alright. Dancing out the denim in a, oh my, Levi's. I got the fuse if you got the light. I got the all if y'all got the night. All night. All night. I got the rebel if you got the yell. I got the raisin if you got the hell. I got the zig if you got the zag. Got that good night pill of a time in the bag. All night, get to living, feeling alright. Dancing out the denim in a, oh my, Levi's. I got the fuse if you got the light. I got the all if y'all got the night. All night. What good is a saint if you ain't got the sin? What good is a life if you don't get to live? What good is a wall if you ain't got to hug it? Takes two to tango. Let's get this thing going all night. Get to living, feeling alright. Dancing out the denim in a, oh my, Levi's. I got the fuse if you got the light. I got the all if y'all got the night. All night. All night. All night. All night. All night.
Welcome in, everyone. How you doing tonight? Hi, Irene.
Hi, how are
Yeah,
you?
I'm good. We got hell to the no in the house.
Yeah, that was a good song. And when it said, "You got the hell," I'm like, "We got the hell."
Yes, we do.
We're ready to rock.
Yep. We got Thing One, Hell to the No, Kathy, Barbar. Oh, darn, I'm even here.
And Barb Olson. Hi. And I'm here somewhere.
And Irene's here. I figured everybody missed Irene from the last time, so I had to bring her back. So I had to start a live to bring her back up.
Oh, you're so sweet. That's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I didn't like that troll. I thought, not cool. You could send an email. So, because
Well,
our community is so sweet and it's not like that. So,
true.
and I knew it had to be a troll.
Yeah. But see, I'm just spiteful enough that I will not hardly erase anything in there, because if they want to show their ass, let them show it. Just shows your
Oh, yeah.
just shows your stupidity.
Right.
So you know.
Well, it didn't really matter to me in the sense that I just didn't want you to have an issue. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes those monkeys can, they're really good at slinging the poop. like
That's okay.
monkeys do.
That's okay. I got poop to sling. You want to see some?
Sure.
Okay. Let me get it up here.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty good at slinging poop.
More like slinging it back.
Basically,
Yeah.
facts are a bitch.
There you go.
Like I said, title of the night is the things that makes you go, So,
Hi, Willa.
let's see what makes us go, tonight.
I'm already going,
Okay. Listen up. Listen up. Anybody in here, if I ever see, I'm going to tell you something, that you have ever been in that channel over there, if you were in that channel tonight, if you are ever in that channel that I see, you will not come here. You will be automatically banned.
Whoa. Control issues.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Hi, Ivy Lynn, Earthbound.
Hi, Ivy. Hi, Earthbound. Well, I had to start out with that one because, now remember, once you're banned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how intelligent this goes.
Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are?
My.
Say it to my face! Get over here and say it to my face!
How in the fuck can anybody say it to her face if they're already banned?
That's why she does it.
Yeah,
And
but you see what I'm
yeah, the hypocrisy. Because if you go there, she doesn't let anybody talk.
No.
It's
Like I
not
said,
like you can't have a conversation. Well, not an adult actual conversation with her. That's not how it would work. She'll
I know,
block you and bash you.
but it's kind of funny that, hey, she tells you you're banned, but less than 10 minutes into the video, come over here, say it to my face, say it to me. I'm thinking, wait a minute, really?
It makes you think of that expression.
Is
Makes
your
it make
memory?
sense.
I'm thinking, is the memory that short already? Damn.
Apparently, she does like to put on the act because you can't come up there if you're banned. So what's the point of screaming like you're out of control
Yeah.
and telling someone, come up here? Well, if they're banned, they're not going to be able to. So what is the whole point of that? It just makes her look like an ugly person to act in such an ugly way.
You got it.
Ivy Lynn said she has
I am
PTSD
going to
from that
sue
one.
God, that was 3 years ago, and I still ain't seen a lawsuit from her.
No, a lot of hot air and empty threats. It's not only that, because clearly she has done a lot or have had others be complicit in doing a lot along for her behind the scenes. You know what I always wondered? When that happens, don't they think, why doesn't she do this herself? Why do I have to do it?
You know what? There's one that's coming up for that too.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, honey, but you are a...
Oh, thank you for muting that. Wow.
You are all getting sued. You are all getting sued.
Have any of you been sued yet?
No me.
Does anybody have a lawsuit yet?
Hi, Ethel.
Hi,
Sandy.
Ethel. Hi, Sandy.
Oh, Barb said,
So,
Merv and the Flying Monkeys caught her in Christiane's chat, and the next day she was blocked. Oh, so you couldn't tell it to her face.
yeah.
Hey,
And
Lori.
that's all she screams at, right? You know?
It doesn't make any sense.
You are disgusting. You are disgusting.
Now,
Let's see.
Echo
We're
Funny.
disgusting and we're vile and we're the hate
Mhm.
group, right? Let's see. Merb, I swear.
All those accusations.
No.
She
We're dis-
flings out all the accusations.
hold
Merv.
on. We are disgusting pigs.
Ah.
It's amazing YouTube does not allow smoking cigarettes on the screen, but allows sickos a platform of harassing. All they do is backstab Carolyn, now all of them.
Oh, I see. So you're blocked. You can't tell it to your face. So therefore, you're set up to be a backstabber. Got it.
But, hi, my crazy life.
Hi, my crazy.
But this is in the chat that goes with the video. So
Wow.
doesn't this kind of sound like hate?
Absolutely. If that's not hate, I don't know what is. And
That's
they're
what I
all
thought.
going along with it, like mob mentality.
Well, I would assume they did that night. And
Well,
I
it's
got
right
it.
in front of us.
Yeah. Like I said, I would assume the kids got to hear that night. And
Oh,
I got
no.
another piece that's going to come with that one too. So this ought to be interesting. So now, like I said, we're pigs, we're sickos, and we're backstabbers.
I think all of that would apply to Merv for allowing her kids who should be realistically totally unaware of what she's doing online. But that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
Very unhealthy.
So
Dangerous.
then we have I will strike who we striking.
Wow.
I don't know who it is, but do it.
Hmm. And and that's against terms of service too.
Oh,
Mass strike.
And see, we got a dangerous one here too. Because I want to cover, Scooter chick. Yes, I am so upset. I heard that witch HS up there sick. Okay. This sounds like somebody's forming a hate mob over there.
And it sounds dangerous. They even put the name dangerous, which is threatening.
Yeah, I mean,
and look how big the letters are for that name too.
I mean, isn't something's wrong here? Isn't this reflecting the wrong way?
Exactly.
And you are sick. You are sick and you are going to rot in hell. Every one of you pretend to be Christians. All of you.
Now we're demented.
Hi, Janae.
Add demented to her.
I've never seen anybody, but I've never seen anybody here act like that. That's
Me neither.
pretty out there. Wow. Mm-mm.
That has been downloaded uploaded. It's going to the attorney tomorrow. My friends and I, we will sit down and we will both fill out every strike tonight. I'm telling you. Okay.
So she's going to fill out every strike tonight. We're demented. She's starting a hate mob, and that was back in, let's see, what year
And she
was that?
has an attorney.
2021, 3 years ago,
An attorney, no less.
and an attorney. So,
Trish B, okay? Christine Isabel? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
isn't she such a Christian woman?
No. I'll be
I'm just
honest
saying.
with you.
I'm
She's
just
the
saying,
kind of,
she's sitting here going, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I know the things she called, the names, pigs, backstabbers, blah, blah.
Well, they always say that, the creator is, the chat reflects on the creator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they allow it. Well, she allowed them all to do that.
Bob, I don't think she had an attorney when she was running her mouth.
She didn't.
No.
The one she got now ain't much of it. Ain't a bulldog, maybe a little chihuahua, but you know how that goes.
I don't see her like a Christian at all. If anything, honestly, she reminds me of those people that desperately starting their religious stuff, and it's all hoopla. None of it's sincere. They don't. It's all for drama. It's all for effect. They're not behaving like a Christian. They're not acting and walking the walk for the talk. None of it. So when those people start behaving like that and throwing out "God bless you" and then turn around and act
Well,
like the Antichrist, I don't trust them.
well, see, I kind of figure this way. Some of the stuff in here may be because, they were still drinking the Kool-Aid over there.
Mm-hmm.
Some I might give, yeah, they could, a pass, but let's see.
Getting
Narcopath
shaky.
fuckers doing this.
Right. That's real
Um,
Christian-like.
have we seen anybody up on screen? Man, I haven't seen Hilton Nose Channel come up and her scream at anybody. Have you?
No, I haven't seen anybody from here scream at anybody or even carry on like that.
I mean, I haven't seen, let's see. Only person I seen do that was NC.
Mm.
And doesn't she think she's a low life that lives in a trailer
Yeah, how Christian-like is that to judge where someone lives?
mm-hmm.
She's not paying her bills. Who is she to judge where she lives? She judges people all the time.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Oh, yeah, play it again.
You sick bastards! You are unbelievable. No, you're going to fall for this. You're all going to fall for this. I will go into the Google offices and I will let them see what they did tonight.
She can't hardly find her way to South Carolina, let alone California. So how in the hell is she going to go to Google?
And what is she gonna do if she got there?
Well, I
Well,
seen a little clip today that some psycho that went out in front of Google was told to head to the security office, probably to get her thrown off the like I said, I didn't watch the whole clip, but that psycho was out in front of Google today.
oh wow. You know, in my opinion, she's allegedly totally gone, wasted, fried. Nobody acts like that. Nobody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, my crazy life. I don't know which nutcase that drove across country to see Google, but they probably banned that. security office probably banned her from the property.
Probably. Hi,
You know,
Davida.
you can guarantee they would this one.
She throws out a lot of
Everyone
religious
will know.
stuff.
Everyone will be contacted. Okay? Every place you work will be contacted because if you took place in.
We need to listen to that again. Did anybody hear that?
Yes, everyone, every place you work.
If you took place in. Every place you work will be contacted because if you took place in that.
Every place you work will be contacted. Wow. Not going real life, huh, Merv? Just the facts? These are some
No.
facts.
Swears up and down that we don't contact people. We don't do anything behind the scenes. But
Everything she says is what she does.
But admits that she will contact somebody's employer.
Exactly.
She had all intentions of contacting employers.
Yes. If you disagree or you take part in something she doesn't like, she will contact every one of your work. Every one of you.
So, if I would have been a sub that left there, I probably would have changed my name and hid from her too, because most of the people have a
reputation, a good
reputation. They have jobs that they've had like 10, 15, 20, 30 years, you know? I mean,
they're not behaving unhinged.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine somebody calling and behaving like that? God only knows what she would say in the tone.
Yeah, or she does the public record thing. But see, here's the thing. Most public records do not give your employer.
Oh, I don't know because I don't search them.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, most public records do not give an employer. Yeah, you're right. She's got to call your mom, dad, your babysitter first. Yeah, she does.
Your cat, your neighbor.
No, I mean, now really, who's acting like?
Hi, MMW.
I mean, who is really acting like romper room in here?
I mean, still not over that. She's a very she's behaving a very spiteful, very angry, very hateful.
Oh, do I have this on? Oh, am I not sharing it?
Well, we were hearing it. We had the video initially, and then we were able to hear it and not see it.
Oh, crap. I thought you could see it.
We did initially, but then after about halfway.
There's it up there. There we go.
Yes, we can see it.
Okay.
They're gonna know. They're all gonna.
Can you guess what that little?
Get here. Get sweet crazy brown out of here. It's all here. It's all here. Get out of here, sweet crazy brown.
We can't understand it.
Does that kind of sound like a threat to you? The karma's coming your way?
I don't know if you realize it was coming across very garbled. Was it garbled for anyone else?
Well, that's because she's got a mouthful of.
Yeah, marbles and bird dropping.
But
your karma's coming your way. Get out of here, please. Kevin, somebody get out of here. Starlight lying through her teeth. Save Robbie lying through his teeth. Your son-in-law works for the sheriff's office, doesn't he? to the sheriff's office tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind
And
of us, garbled Florida.
well, because she's screaming so loud.
Yeah. Why is she
Well,
holding the picture of that poor boy? Why?
that's the
I mean,
video. That's
I
the.
know.
But see,
It's so sad that she's doing that to him.
she sat here and says, "Yeah, I mean, I know who it is, and we all do because says she called the son, somebody's son-in-law down here in Florida, their job.
Oh,
Thing is, she really did
oh gosh,
because
I
she comes
know.
back on a couple days later and says he doesn't work there. That she lied.
Heather had
See,
a suggestion. She said if you don't share the screen, it will sound clearer.
oh, okay.
I have
Well,
Lisa.
like I said, that one won't because.
The screaming.
But see, like I said, this one I wanted to see, but this part I wanted to show. I'll do. See, her banshee act. There's one.
Has dead eyes. Wow. Now look at how they talk.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Look at how they talk. Robbie has dead eyes. The dude is always outside of his mind.
Look right above that. Something action. Just need to figure out how to do it. What is that? What action? Figure out how to do what? She incites hatred and negativity.
Now we're a bunch of fleas. And we're mentally unwell.
Oh, please. Even my cat don't have fleas. Give me a break. Yeah, see right there? She's blocked. She's blocked. But come up here and tell me to my face.
Yeah. And scream it, no less. Scream it like you're.
Ruby Ann's got screenshots and recordings, Carolyn.
Okay.
Truth teller said those calls are probably Mandy.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah, they probably are.
Ugh. It amazes me how she gets people to be complicit
See, look
and
at this.
perform the act.
Well, I kind of got the little dot in the middle, but it says, Heather Trish be dreaming, shame on you.
Oh,
For
wow.
what?
Yeah.
For what? They have nothing to be ashamed because
She's
they
all over the place.
Because that's what I'm saying. In this is all one video. You can't tell one from another in them.
Wow. I think she's throwing them in there to, like, if you have some clean clothes and dirty clothes and you just throw them all together, that's what she's trying to do. That's why I feel she's vague on purpose, just to muddy the waters.
Do you like good old Linda? He can be fired.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't matter if, they don't care if people lose their jobs.
I love that you have this. It's proof. It's not talk. It's not she said, she said. It's literal proof from Merv's own mouth or own chat.
Yep. So do not tell us that they are not talking behind the scenes and
even in front of the scenes
over there.
Right. And don't accuse us of what you do.
Correct.
Meaning Merv, not you, Florida.
See, look, there's another 20. So
wow.
Who has the Christmas lights? Everybody will know what you're doing. I have all of your information, Trishby. I wonder if all those people that come by the Christmas lights will fill in.
What?
Really?
What do Christmas lights have to do with any of this?
Because
oh my God.
She admits that she makes phone calls. She already admits that she does contact people. Linda Uribe says people can be fired.
She'll even
And
call your
now she's
neighbors about
attacking a woman.
lights.
And now she's attacking a woman that puts Christmas lights up in a neighborhood like we do here,
Hmm.
and going to call the neighborhood and the city council.
Right, but there's
So
no
who
real
in the
life
hell?
going on.
So who in the hell went real life on these people? Who are the real victims in this?
Not from the greatest community on YouTube. Those are all the evildoers. They're not the victims. They're the people, the perpetrators.
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying she admitted that she does make the phone calls.
Do you think so? Heather Shaper? Well, your son that does the racing circuit, like how his mother? Your child?
Wow.
Okay, why are you?
Doctrines.
Why even bring him into it? What he does for a job, and does that mean you're going to track down sponsors like you said you were going to call earlier in this video? Because it's the same video. The same video with her holding that picture.
It's like one big psychotic pot of BS. It's screaming, it's doxing, it's threatening, it's all in there. Neighbors, lights, you name it, jobs,
Well,
kids.
I
Why
picked.
bring the kid into it for anything? Why? Why
Mhm.
say Heather's full name? What for? She didn't
Why
put it out
say
there.
where she live? I mean, why tell everybody on panel the state she lives in? They didn't know. She's doxing, yeah.
I know. She does it all the
It'll be more
time.
than 3 strikes, and you use my entire videos, and I will timestamp them, and I will strike them, and they will both be down, okay? And we'll get the other one down because you harassed me on the other one as well. They will
You know
all
what?
be down.
She's using the picture of her son like a shield. I'm going to say what I want. I'm going to threaten. I'm going to have my monkeys. We're going to take action.
Tell me
We've
something
seen the reply. And she's holding his picture up like a shield. You know, I'm the Christian mother. I can do what I want. No, you can't.
about what she has. That's fine, but this is not going to turn into a drama show. This is
The irony.
This is in the first like 20 minutes of this video. It's not going to turn into a drama show? Really?
It's been a drama show.
It's been a drama show since she got on.
Yeah, Willa, it's so sad using her son like that.
Heather, the lovely Christian person who wears a shirt. Alma, all these Christian people dreaming. Karma train's coming your way, guys. Robbie, Emily, Alma, all of you. Tracy, Heidi Lynn, my crazy life. You're a big talker, and you're the biggest covert mean girl there is.
Covert?
Let's see you. You didn't console me through my son. You didn't even know me when my son died. You didn't even know me. You were never my friend. You were a self-serving mean girl. You're a manipulator, along with every one of you is a manipulator.
Now we got this one here that says, "Who wants the first ass kicking for talking about Carolyn?"
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit nuts.
Sounds like a threat to me.
It absolutely is. And how does she know she won't get her ass kicked?
Oh, and this one.
Oh my God.
I have to go back to this one real quick. Heather S. was drinking from a flask when she was on panel.
How
That,
do you know?
I tell you, is a flat fucking lie.
Wow. How would they even know such a thing? I mean,
the night that happened
stupid.
Was New Year's Eve because I was there.
No, I mean them just to lie like that. I mean, the video's out there. They can see the truth. It doesn't even make sense to just lie.
It would take them a minute to find it because it's in the marathon video.
Ugh. Yeah,
And
she's constantly spitting them out.
Heather took a shot glass because everybody was toasting New Year's Eve.
Oh
But
my
see,
God, toasting the new year. How awful.
you don't see a word here in any of this that talks about when Heather takes that shot. They go over and take a picture. They frame Scooter, and she's got a glass. I think scotch,
Hmm.
and
Why
takes.
does it even matter? It's New Year's. They're
It does.
adults.
That's it. It doesn't matter. But what I'm
Exactly.
saying is, you're going to sit here and pick one person,
Right.
that whole damn panel for that, and degrade.
Because Merv has an agenda and the monkeys are following it. Like you said, the creator sets the tone.
Mm-hmm. I think. Well, I don't want to get you mad, hell to the no. I don't. But see, this, like I said, this is her attacking them people. This is her chat attacking the victims over here.
Okay, Heather. Because that's all she can do. In my opinion, the good people that are here, that were once there, she should have been proud of them for being good, for being kind, for caring about each other. But
Mm-hmm.
instead of appreciating good quality people, she doesn't want that.
See,
She
that's the problem.
wants to have the ultimate control. She wants people that she can manipulate like puppets.
See, that's it. Once everybody, I mean, like I said, when we were doing the last live, I mean, I've seen as many as what, 12, 16 people up there at
I-
any given night on those lives when everybody was there. They were having a good time. They were, enjoying themselves, just either opening balls or, you know, then everybody was accepted.
Or
But
it
when
appeared that way. And it was
but
probably
when
the good people who created that atmosphere.
she created a fake atmosphere.
Right. The only genuine good feelings came from the good subs who used to be there that are no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Teresa. I'm very sorry.
Yes.
When she talks, it's pretty obvious that she's all over the place. She's got her chat all over the place. And she's got them all riled up on purpose
Yeah.
to get it spinning. And holding that picture
Intentionally.
up is very disgusting and disrespectful because he doesn't have anything to do with it. She knew that that never happened. It was proven that that never happened. And there were pictures, I've seen them, of the chat going on behind the scenes. And she was like, oh, am I going to do? I made such a blah, blah, blah myself and blah, blah, blah. But yet she chose to carry on and make that video.
Mm-hmm.
And then she throws in so many things, so many people that have absolutely, first of all, the video is a lie from the get-go.
It is.
Everything else that follows is a lie. If anything, to me, it comes across as an unhinged woman riling people up to manipulate them, like the cult leader that she is.
Well, that's why I tried to cut out a lot of the comments, because I know a lot of people that was in there got very disgusted not long after that
Hi, Veronica.
from her actions,
Mm-hmm.
what she was doing. So they're no longer drinking the Kool-Aid, so I tried not to put them in there.
And
But
what's really,
chat,
you know,
the whole
what's so
chat
sad?
is
What?
it's full of that shit.
Yeah, very negative, very hateful. And action, whether it's reporting, mass reporting. Linda Uribe said he can be fired. It was right there.
And that's what, and this is what I don't get. Like she says, if I'd been yelling and acting so insane, my whole family would have been running down to check on me. I guess they are used to it now. I can't imagine how she behaves offline.
Hi, Veronica. I'm enchanted. I know. I've asked that myself. Like, how is Jimmy not coming down and be like, you know what? Mute, and then go and talk to her in private and be like, you can't act like this because number one, the boys can hear you. That's number one. And number two, about how she looks and acts and how it comes across and how it's affecting other people. But to be honest, after all this time, I don't think he cares because he doesn't work. And, that's the only thing I can think of.
But I mean, Jimmy thought he hit the mother load.
Oh, he
He
certainly
met
did. Just
Okay.
not what he thought it was.
You know what? Used to it is one thing. But see, here I got
That's
one
bad.
more.
If they're used to it, that's really even worse.
I got one more. But like I said, everything she's admitted to. Now remember, she doesn't call work. She doesn't call people's employers. She doesn't call communities. She don't call,
She's just
nothing.
the facts, not lies. She
Yeah.
doesn't go real life. She doesn't incite. There's no mob mentality. There's no bullying. She doesn't do that.
No, nothing.
She's not using her son. It's other people talking about him.
Yep. But she sits up there and hugs the hell out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And you use other people's tragedies to sandwich.
Who does that sound like?
Who's using what tragedy? The only person I hear using a tragedy is her clutching that picture like a shield.
Let's see, tragedies. Let's see.
Yes, Janae, she's a divider, not a uniter.
Remember, I got an infected finger and they thought I could die from it. So that was a tragedy.
You know what? Why would you share that? Unless you went and got the results. And if somebody inquired, hey, what happened to your thumb? Oh, it got hurt, but it's good. Why worry people? Why would you worry people? Like for example, if I was afraid something was wrong with me, or my husband, I would say, let's not tell our parents because we'll make them worry and stress and cause them stress. Let's find out what it is, and then we could talk to them. So this way we don't stress them out for nothing.
Well, like I said, everything she does, that's like when, they found out some people on the panel were sick. I mean, she sat there for days, weeks.
It's like a peeing contest for her.
It
Bigger,
was
better,
like
worse.
it was like her trying to find, a disease that could, just to have one.
That's another thing that's totally not normal. You don't act like that online. You don't have with your kids hearing you. Your husband does not step in.
Okay.
And if they're so used to it, that brings it to a whole nother level. Why are they used to it? If they can get used to things like that, and when they go out in public on their own, what are their red flags going to be to say this ain't normal?
She's hit the bell. Ding, ding, ding. She needs attention. You got it, and attention brings in the money.
I know, but think of the impact it's going to have on her kids.
She don't care.
Her kids are not going to recognize red flags when they live with a ton of red flags.
Okay, now listen.
You are above everything, that nobody's going to stop you. You have such an inflated sense of yourself. Andy, go do something else. Go do something else, really. I could have killed myself last week. That's how low I was.
Wow.
What?
She, it sounded like she said she was or almost. Can you replay that?
She could have killed herself last week.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's how low I could have killed myself last week. That's
Could
how
have killed
low
myself.
I was. Okay? And you know what I want to know the sick thing? Want to know the sick thing? Is Alma knew it. Alma knew it. He pretended to me that, meanwhile, she's going there telling him another story, right? And she knew this.
Okay, why didn't Jimmy call 911? She's online talking like that. That right there demands intervention. To get on a
It
public
does.
platform and say that demands intervention.
Uh-huh.
That's not normal.
As she is holding her dead son's picture, she is talking about how she could have unalived herself last week. But instead of calling for help, she talks to people on YouTube.
But you know what? Her husband is right there. Help would be immediate. So that tells me that it's attention seeking.
And she said, push her a little more. Push her a little more, she'll die.
Nobody said that. That is nobody said push her.
You know it's really wild? You know how she always says, where's the proof? Show the proof or be quiet or take it back. Where's her proof? She doesn't have it. It doesn't exist. It did not happen. That's why she does not show it.
Why do you think she called Alma? But when her and Alma got out on the outs, prove it.
Mm-hmm.
And yet she wants us to always feel sorry for Alma. But she wanted those people to kill me, to force me to take my life, okay? To keep pushing and pushing.
Wow.
And
exactly. The kids are hearing it. It is child abuse. It absolutely is. And these are minor kids and very young kids. Not little, but still, they're kids.
Well, bad part is, I don't know how long a teaching license lasts, or actually a license or whatever, but still working at a school, I don't know how long it lasts, but you're still mandated reporters.
You know what? Anybody with a good conscience, if you really believed that that was going to happen, would report it. Me personally, as you continue to listen, I don't believe she had any intention of doing it. And right now she's playing off of it by saying, so-and-so wants me to unalive myself and push me till I do. So now she's taking the thing she used for attention seeking and using it in a whole different way to manipulate and lie and rile people up and get that mob mentality that she's always loves to put those words out, mob mentality. That's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. And see, she says, in chat, I remember Natasha's chat that day. A troll came in and asked how he died. Immediately, a mod removed the comment. Okay. So it was removed, it wasn't answered, and it was moved on.
I really think Merv is worse than Natasha because like her or you don't like her, that's up to you. I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just simply making the point. What you see look like what you got for the most part. With this one, there's absolutely nothing you can hang your hat on. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I almost
No,
I couldn't take it last week.
Hear that?
I coughed. I'm sorry. Can you play it again?
I almost thought I couldn't take it last week. But I asked over the last food or asked that guy. And then I asked any of them. I cried for 2 straight days.
Okay, I got a dumbass question.
Get help.
Well, one, that would be get help, and two, who has not lost a spouse, a son, a family member, and said
Right.
and had a hear something or see something and just go cry for days?
Right.
But no, to her, everybody's trying to push her to unalive herself. But
It's
she cried.
extreme.
But see, she cried for 2 days. But I'll be damned if she was not on live for them 2 days.
Well, that's bizarre, right? You know, Veronica, yes, I'm not saying that one is good, one is worse. I'm just saying that as bad as one thing may have occurred there, this one is completely just terrible. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's horrible. But she always made it like Merv was better. She's not better. That's my point. You know what? People, like you're saying, Florida,
She uses
anybody,
she uses this as emotional manipulation. She gets the
bingo.
sympathy, she gets the hate mob, and she gets the super chats.
Oh, Hellraiser, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. See, Hellraiser. You know, see, that's the thing. Like Merv does not have empathy. If someone has a loss, guess what? It's not a comparing. You don't compare. You know what? If I lost my dad and somebody said, yeah, I'm real sad too, my dog passed or something, that would be very sad as well. And that's what they're dealing with. You
Mm-hmm.
don't compare. It's not a contest. You don't invalidate how anybody is feeling. And you don't minimize it. And yours is greater, bigger, worse.
But
Who hasn't cried?
what I'm saying is, she cried for 2 days,
You know
but
what?
she felt fine to come on in the evening. Back then, it was 4, 5, 6, 7 hours at a time.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
she wasn't crying. So she wasn't crying for 2 days. I'm sorry. It was sympathy.
yeah, yeah.
And I can tell
True.
you where you can find sympathies between shit and syphilis in the dictionary.
Oh, Lord, you're so funny. You nailed it. Yeah, you know what?
Because, like I said before, none of us in here, none of us did this.
No. And I gotta say, when it comes to attention, you earn it. When it comes to empathy or sympathy, you don't ask for it. You don't beg for it. It's just simply given to you. If
You
you're not
sure,
getting what you need, then take a look at yourself.
you sure in the hell don't get it paid for like she was
No.
sitting there getting super chats for.
You know what? I don't even know why certain videos are monetized. I think it undermines the value of them.
Well, all of her videos are monetized. But like I
Like
said, you
when her
don't.
son passed and she went in the bathroom immediately. That I had a family gathering. I'm not gonna put my business on YouTube. I'm just gonna say it was a happy thing. Extremely happy. But you know what? The last thing on my mind was my phone or YouTube. And it's not because I don't care about my friends on here. It's just because I'm living in the moment. My family is here, you know? I'm not going to take everything to YouTube. And I know I don't have a channel, but and people can grieve in their own way. But I got to tell you, I heard those, and those were a good part of them were actual bitching about things that were. I
Well,
can understand when you're upset, you may say some things, which is exactly why it's not a good idea to go live at that moment. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're saying, but like I said, but we all know she compared Nana Patty's stepson to her son.
You know what? Two
We all
different
know,
people, two different
we all know
families.
for we all know for a fact she totally didn't give two shits about Davita on that live panel when she asked about that
St. Patrick.
St. Patrick's Day bullshit.
And then she
So
was
she is
totally
comparing.
cold shouldered about it.
Yes. So she was comparing, that theirs didn't matter, but hers did.
It's like
Bullshit.
she's doing the same thing with the interviews. They're like free therapy sessions for her. And she keeps throwing things up about herself. It's like, it's not about you. You're supposed to be interviewing people here. But if you watch those interviews, I feel you get a lot of insight into just who Carolyn is. She doesn't, she's so self-unaware, she doesn't realize how much info about herself she's literally handing out like candy.
Well, that first one, she was eating it up like candy, thinking that he was trying to get, because she says we all hate watching. Of course I did. Of course I did admit that I do watch her because she screws up and sticks her foot in her mouth.
Yeah, I said before that I hate watch her.
You
I
know,
don't watch her because it's joyful, that's for sure.
but like I said, she sticks her foot right in her mouth and she thinks, as he's sitting here describing all of that stuff, that Bill, I mean, she's eating it up like, he's validating her. He didn't validate her. He basically sat there and told her that she needs that hug jacket.
Oh, oh my God, you're gonna make a joke. That is so funny. But it's true. It is so true. And she doesn't realize the man is speaking to a general audience, sharing about his book. He didn't really get to do much with that. And instead, she turned around and it's not even a genuine validation because it's not coming from the man. And even if the man had sat there while she's telling him stuff, unlike her, the man knows about manners, decorum, and how to, have a little empathy. But if you really listen, he was saying about you had to get both sides of the information, not just one. So, you know, and it's going over her head because she's only hearing one side. And just because he's
Well,
not being unkind doesn't mean he believes everything she's saying.
well, that's like going to therapy. Therapy's only going to be good if you are honest with your
Exactly.
therapist. And
You only get out of it what you put into it.
and like I said, you have to be honest in it. And if you're not honest, you might as well stay home.
Thingamajig, her interviews are always all me, 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 me. That's her. Just me, 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 me.
Let's see, I got a minute and 53. Let's
Nashville, Tennessee. Get out of here. You don't even live there. I know where you live, Heather. I know everything about you, Heather. Tammy, crafty peeps, okay? Sam was going around that she's so sweet and so innocent. Sam is not sweet nor innocent. Sam, you know exactly why you were taken out of Slack. You were taken out of Slack because you blocked us all at Crafty Peeps.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Quite controlling.
Crafty Peep has a Facebook channel, which is a craft channel, which actually sells her crafts because they are very pretty.
Hi.
She does all kinds of different crafts, not just decoupage.
She's a crafter, an
Yeah.
actual crafter.
So when you have somebody like her little bunch of minions that would come in a chat and talk nasty, I would block them too.
Yeah, you don't want drama on your channel that you're
Just,
doing crafts on. That's not appropriate.
just like who?
Huh.
If you go into any other channel, you're going to be banned here. But see, Merp couldn't contain herself at Crafty Peeps.
Mm-mm-mm. You know, she doesn't want people going to another channel because she knows the video clips will show her that she lied, that what she says is not true, and there's proof of it. And that's a big reason why I think she flips out when people do go somewhere else, because she's afraid she's going to be exposed. Because
Barb,
why would you care about where somebody goes? It's not even your place or your business to tell a person where to go or what to do.
correct. Barb, it's Crafty Peep. You know, like the peeps at Easter at Easter. Yeah, at Easter. The little squishy marshmallow Crafty Peeps. Like I said, she has a Facebook page. And she does some very nice crafting. Actually, I love watching her craft because she does many shows on there.
Well, you know, Hellraiser says that she would come on live at the same time that Crafty Peeps would.
Yeah.
That's spiteful. You know, I mean, if she's doing that intentionally, that's absolutely spiteful.
Thank you, Hellraiser 10.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, she's
Another user, and I see where your channel is. Nowhere. Okay? And Sam, don't even get me started, Sam.
Wow.
well, let's see.
Now, what did this Sam person do, for goodness sake? It's so ridiculous. She'd be going on for like the last few minutes about this poor person.
Her and like I said, because I guess Sam is a mod in Crafty Peeps because
Oh,
Crafty Peep also has a YouTube channel.
good.
Okay. Yeah, she did have that many followers until somebody hacked her Facebook account, and she's building them back up though.
That's shame. That's so sad. Huh.
Yeah, she had 123,000 followers on Facebook
Hmm.
until somebody hacked her account.
Jeez, what a coincidence.
And she does great collaborations. So she does think Merb cannot do collaborations with other people
No.
because she has to control everything.
Yes. Extreme control. Extreme. Merv is not a people person. Period. That's
You know,
simple.
like I
She's
said,
not a people person. How many times, like even like with this live you're showing, she is, look at how she's behaving. Look at all the hate coming from her, all the lies, all the doxing, all these negative things. And then she's got her chat riled up. She's not even acknowledging her chat.
no.
They're just there as an audience to her tantrum. And they're there for a purpose of, like you said, emotional manipulation. Look at me, I'm the grieving mother. Feel sorry for me. Because, and then she's like, blah, 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 screaming it. My gosh.
You see that? Merb and her flying monkeys would go into craft tea peep and taunt on purpose to see how long they could push before they were timed out.
Again, that's very spiteful. And then she'll probably turn around and well, she did turn around. And now she's bashing.
Yes.
And for no good reason? None.
Because more crafters went to that channel.
You know what? Merv is pushing people and expecting them to just take it. And if they don't take her abuse, You've seen what the comments said about jobs, all kinds of terrible things, and all the hate. And it's,
Comments my ass. It came right out of her lips.
yep, yep. It was a combination of what was going on in her chat that Florida showed with what was coming out of Merb's mouth. That both was going on.
See, and I don't, and see, thing is she would get her chat riled up on purpose.
Exactly.
Okay. Comments under videos are people speaking their mind, their opinion, their likes, their dislikes.
You know, they can.
A video without somebody talking in it like we are, having a
Right.
conversation,
No. No.
is different than putting a video up. A video, like I says, anybody can post in there anonymously their opinions, their thoughts, their whatever.
They're not allowed. She'll block them. They'll jump. They'll
Yeah,
get
but I mean
jumped on.
Yeah, but I mean on any other channel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm only talking about Mer. That you cannot have a difference of opinion. Not her subs, not somebody who would come in. I mean, how many times have you seen somebody come in and say something that's not even extreme? It's just simply a difference of opinion. Instead of asking the person, well, can you tell us why you think that? Why, why do you feel that way? Instead, it's, oh, you don't know. Where'd you come from? I haven't seen you here before, and blah, blah, blah. And it goes on. And then other people join. It's crazy. It's just crazy. You basically get attacked. It's plain and simple.
The people that brought in the subscribers, the people the watchers, she basically used to build her channel to get the numbers up,
Right.
Because everybody was having a good time in there. Now that they do not fit her need, or they were starting to see the bullshit and left, they're evil. She's attacking them. Her chat is attacking them.
Ivy Lynn says, by the way, at Snow Remover does a lot of the dirty work. She's an OG monkey who reports into her cult leader. You have to be a yes person or you are evil in her mind. And Barb says, I remember being in chat one night and Merv would tell us all to go into various channels and report them. That's crazy.
Because they would possibly have more people viewing or saying something bad about her, and bring them down. Bring them down.
Well,
hi, Lisa. Here we.
You know what?
Also part of it. You sent a letter in, Nana 14. Yeah. Well, it's all slander. It's all slander, and I'm going to take you all now.
That is a threat. And to start with, them letters that were sent in were letters of why people left her group.
She's basically taking away your absolute right to freedom of speech. Because if you say something and it's not agreeable to her, she's going to come after you. That's what's going on here.
Them letters that were put into that Slack that day or that morning were letters from people like Lisa D, Nana Patty, that Sam, and as she said, Nana 14, of why they were leaving.
Hi, Lisa.
She did not want people to see
that's
why
the thing.
They were leaving.
A lot of things that could have stayed and should have stayed private were brought to light for two reasons. One, Merb, well, actually both. Both reasons. Merv outright put them in the light, or she was so hateful and cruel to someone, they had no choice but to put that in the light.
I wish I had the letters because we would do them over here, because I know she never did them over there.
And what's it supposed to mean, take us all down? There's so many people that don't even have channels. What is she talking about? She didn't even have a lawyer.
Because
How-
there's people that did not have channels.
Mm-hmm.
Heather didn't have one.
A lot of us didn't even have a channel.
But
So when
she
she
has
says
one.
take you all down, that's
But
a threat that implies more than
but
just YouTube.
she had went after her son when she said about his racing. She
I
had went
know.
after jobs, like she said she was going to.
Yep. Yep.
She blasted them all. She blasted everybody all over YouTube about their, she doxed people.
Right.
So I mean,
She
she
tries
had
to
she
hurt
had intentions
people.
of taking people down, whether it be financially, whether it be their reputation, whether it be
Right, that's my point. A lot of people don't have channels, so she's going to come at you in some way or another to get you, to get even.
yes.
And it's for what? An imagined slight, a delusion in her angry, mixed up head.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand why she's not concerned about. No, and you know what? I can say that she's not concerned about what her boys hear. Absolutely not. And I'll tell you why. The tone of her voice and how loud she'll get, the fact they're coming in and out of the kitchen and they're exposed to it and they can't help it but hear it, even if they don't want to. And look, when Jimmy went to the ER, she was sitting there telling her son, why would you do that? She's pulling her kids into it, not other people.
And you're right, she is weak. Like
Oh my
Laura
God.
perplexed and can't keep YouTube words on YouTube.
She
Red
is
light.
so weak.
How many times have we heard? I don't know if you watch Randy, and it's a figure of speech. Her boot on a neck.
Hmm.
That just means they're going to keep the pressure on you, and the pressure,
Okay.
keep showing. It
It's like,
doesn't mean,
bless your heart. It's an expression that can be the way. Yeah.
yes, it
Okay.
is not a threat.
No.
There was one I cut out of here. There was one I did cut out of here, and it just about made me sick when I heard it.
No, all of this is sickening.
Well, I don't know.
Everything. Everything she says is what she's doing. It's not what
She
other people do.
she even brings up a video, some picture,
Oh no.
the lantern with her son, and she says somebody used that picture in a video. You know what? If somebody gave you the money to pay for that lantern, they could sure in the hell have a picture of it.
Oh my gosh. So she's twisting it.
Yes.
My gosh. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's crazy is like Ethel saying it'll take WA or RA to stop donations for her next ranting meltdown. I'm, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I feel like the people that are left there, unless they have some really reasonable thing to say, it's really hard for me to feel like I would ever trust any of them. Because at this point in time, with everything that's going on, you can't tell me they're not aware. And if they're okay with that, that's not okay with me.
Well, let's just say, I know I watch The Hammer. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I watch his podcast. How many of them kids are adults now that are still traumatized from being yelled at and screamed at and the way they were treated okay? So, do you think her kids are going to be normal?
You know, I hope to God that they're tougher than her because she's weak beyond anything I've ever seen.
I just hope they don't learn her manipulative
Well, I don't know.
actions.
You know, I mean, look at who the parents are.
That's what I'm saying. You got two of them in that house.
Right. I mean, she sits there
See what we
and is
got.
telling them,
Strike
oh,
every
they say I'm
single
dangerous.
one
Ha
of
ha
them.
ha.
Just like I got that first one struck. It doesn't matter if she files a counter because she has so many videos up. She's going to get so many copyright strikes. The channel's coming down.
Wow. She speaks as if she knows about copyright law. Isn't that funny?
Too bad she don't.
That's my point.
Inciting a hate mob.
Listen,
She's done all of this. All of this. Okay? Age shaming, hateful and abusive content. You think you're above terms of service. You think you are above everything. Well, you're not. You're sadly not.
Age shaming. Would that be like the grandmas who are full of hate and the bedridden and the ill and the handicapped and how they look all innocent and they're not? Is that what she's talking about? All the stuff she says all the
I don't
time?
know. Who remembers who remembers when she called everybody over in the other channels gangster grannies?
Ugh, you
I
know,
do.
I
She
don't
called
know
them
that one.
gangster grannies.
That's ridiculous. Oh, maybe I did hear that. That's
Mhm.
crazy. That is crazy.
So,
But she's the one saying this all the time. We only
yeah,
bring it up, not because we bring it up to talk about. We bring it up of, my goodness, did you hear Merv? Again with the granny, again with the grandma, again with the bedridden and the elderly, and how innocent and how horrible they are, and how they do such things, and it's like a mask. It's all fake because they look innocent. We're just calling attention to everything you are saying, Merv. Those come out of
mhm.
your mouth all the time. The age shaming, the handicap shaming, the bedridden shaming. Shame on you.
And see, there's one thing. I mean, with these, I'm not rewinding them. I'm not dubbing over them. I'm not playing two videos at a time. We can hear you and see her very clearly that this is all coming out of her own mouth.
You know, that's why, like I was saying before about not trusting the people who are still there. Look at Snowline, what someone said, how she goes out and then comes back and reports to her. Doesn't it ever click in Snowline's brain that one wrong move, pussycat, and you're next?
That doesn't surprise me that she used that in every phrase because she's also using Heather's about Heather will say something about
Kindly
if you
Christian way.
if you fell overboard, we're going to swing back around and pick you up. We're going to throw
Oh, wow.
something like that. No, I
Huh.
mean it's a joke if somebody falls off on
Yeah.
StreamYard and
No,
we're going
I
to
get
swing
it.
back around.
But she doesn't have any original thoughts.
But like I said, Murby uses that one.
And the kindest Christian in a sarcastic way.
Yeah, and she uses
I'm sorry, I have a correction. Excuse me, Florida. Thank you, Hal, to the note. Snow remover is who I meant. Thank you. It's snow remover, not snow lion. I apologize. It is not snow lion. It is snow remover.
correct.
Thank you. Yes, Ivy Lynn. She has so much hate that she puts out. Yeah. But it's important to be factual, so I appreciate the correction. Thank you too, Ethel and Ivy and Hal.
Okay,
Thank
we're
you.
just about done. Now we're maggots.
Oh my God.
Oops, see, like I said, she's got to do this because there's super chats. There's another one.
That's why she went
Another
live when her
one.
son died, in my
Videos.
opinion.
She just got out of a 6-hour car trip and she has 3 degenerative discs in her back and she's stiff.
Whoa, wait a minute. Doesn't she say that the hump on her back is caused by her having a bad back? And yet she drove all the way, and when they finally made it to the airport, what did she do? She let her friend go in alone, and she immediately went live on her telephone. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So my goodness, the pot calling the kettle black.
See, here, see, Robbie's dangerous. He's pure poison. But Robbie was fine in her chat when he drove to the Watts house and he drove to Nicole's house
Mm-hmm.
and did the live streams for her.
Yeah.
But now that, she kind of pushed him over that edge when he asked her to stop, he just about begged her chat to stop and leave him alone. And they
No.
pushed him so far.
Yeah. Emotionally hurt him.
Yeah. And like I said, and now just attack everyone after you use them.
Well, when she's the kind of person where she don't care anything about you, period. And she has no use for you unless she can use you in some way. And then when she's done, like what narcissists do this thing, they call it, they discard you.
Well, and I will say this, I apologize if I did leave a chat or a comment in there that somebody has left there, because I don't know if anybody's changed names. If anybody has, I don't know, if they got new names. But the comments were only there because I know it was being fed by her hatred. And
And you had no reason to realize or think differently.
yeah, so it's nothing against the person.
And
That
if it's a person recently, I would care to know what was the change. Not because like to expose them or anything, but just I'm really curious because I don't want to be negative about anybody here,
no, I
you
don't.
know, but it's kind of
wanna
hard to trust somebody if you just came from there. And I just really hope it's a good reason and that you're doing well and you're truly okay. So there's nothing negative behind it. It's
I mean,
just
I
it's
don't want.
so hard to trust from there.
I mean, I don't want anybody to think that, like I said, I didn't cover up all the names on purpose. It's
Right.
because I don't know, and it was just, I don't know if the names were. I don't know if people's got different names, but it shows her behavior in the way she pushed the subs to falling in line
Yes.
and believing her crap that
I
she was.
call her, she's like the puppet master.
Yes.
Hell, that was the greatest video. Me and my husband watched that so many times and just laugh our butts off. Jimmy falling down the stairs. You know what? Remember when Jimmy falls down the stairs and she runs the opposite direction away from him? Right? And my husband made a good observation. I tend to agree with him. You don't have to agree. It's up to you. But I agree with him. When she ran the opposite way, he said she did that because she didn't give a shit about him. And she ran that way because she didn't want to be seen on camera. And I was like, oh my gosh, that makes sense. Because why wouldn't you go running to your husband, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
You would think, but not
Well,
that.
no, I mean, I don't think that. I mean, a normal person would, you know, and something like that, we get caught off guard, you think that you would, or at the very least, you stand up and be really startled, but not run the opposite way. So I think it makes sense, his observation, because when the way she ran, you don't see her on the camera. But if she had gone to where he was, she'd be totally exposed. Camel toe Crocs and tractor supply. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
It was
That's
too bad somebody didn't have a clip of that one because I don't have it from
oh,
that channel.
that's hysterical. I love that one and the one where she's trapped in the parking lot trying to turn around and it's at night and about the car wash, the murderer in the little convenience store and the cop following her because she's in a van with New York plates and you know, it's just bizarre. It's like you can't make this stuff up. It's so insane. It's like if you were to tell somebody, you know, and they're like, "What movie was that?" And you'd be like, "It wasn't a movie. It was real." Oh my gosh. Oh, you know, she's such an insecure person because she's always attacking people.
You
She's
know what? If she's
lying,
so proud
and
of
she
her
has to.
body, she would have been
Yeah,
standing out on that beach with the rest of them ladies in bathing suits and not in a black outfit,
yeah.
looking
Swims
like,
and rides her bike in her sleep.
yeah.
Oh yes, go dig for it. Yay, hell.
Gonna say it
She
doesn't
has it.
surprise me she doesn't.
Olympic form. You know what's crazy is she doesn't get it. If she didn't sit there and tell all these lies about all the swimming, the boating, the bicycle riding, and just got up and down and acted normal, who cares what she looks like? This way, that way, nobody cares. She brings the attention to herself, to her ugly behavior, all her lies, all her manipulation. And like I said, she just wants people to shut up and play along with her. And no, we don't play that way. We're
You know,
not
like
ugly
she says that
people. We're
every
not fake. We're not doing it.
it's like she goes in there and in that video,
It
she
sounds like
she
a
tells she
wait,
tells Robbie
Heather's
that
asking, what's the name of the song? It's like a Beach Boy song, right? For that
yeah,
video
it is something like it. Yeah,
with the Beach Boys, but
yeah.
they
The
have
camel
their
toe
own
song.
words.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heather's
Sorry.
Heather might have it. So
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but Heather was asking the name. The Camel Toe song, someone said.
yeah, but I don't know if
I don't know if that's the name of it, but I know it's like a Beach Boys song. They just put different words to.
yeah, it is
It's
a
like,
Beach Boy song, but they changed it.
what was it, like Montego or something in the real Beach Boys song? Down to Kokomo or something. But that's the
Mhm.
Beach Boys words. She's just,
Hi, Cheryl. I may have missed a few, but
oh, Kokomo,
welcome
maybe.
whoever's.
Hi, Cheryl.
That's like her
Oh,
sitting over there, and the whole time before. The one I was going to say is the one she's using now is, I think, Starlight, Jip Jip, because
oh my
Starlight
gosh.
always, she
You know,
started before she even got out of prison. It was Jip Jip.
yeah, someone said that was Heather that said Jip Jip. And JC Ray told me. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it was Starlight that started it on hers when she was
Oh,
doing
see?
hers, and she still does it. So now, Merv was
Cheryl.
mini vacation the other night, calling her Jip Jip. I'm thinking,
Oh,
man, you can't think of anything of your own, can you?
no. You know, I should have known better because she's not capable of having an original thought. Everything comes from somewhere else. And it's like, if you occasionally use this or that, but to use it all the time, and oh my gosh, it's just too much. She's
Yeah,
made like at least 10 videos minimum in 7 days about Gypsy. And she's complaining about, oh, she's getting paid for this and doing that. And oh, why is she getting this money? And all you hear her come out of her mouth, murder, murder, murder. But she's awfully jealous of that murderer.
that's
She was
because,
saying she makes 40,000 or something in an interview. And somebody said it was more than that. You should have seen the look on her face.
well, you know what? It was funny because before she even got released, she couldn't stand her. She said that
And,
people were going to make her a star just by following her and talking about her, and having them on, all of the interviews and playing it, doing it on channel and I mean, like I said,
yeah, like Charlie
guess
Brown
what?
people. That was not me who said that. Somebody else in our group said you're starting to sound like the adults in Charlie Brown. That wah wah wah.
Teacher. Yeah, she's starting to sound like that teacher in Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
But like I said, she's doing it now. There was other
Oh,
cases out there. Sarah Boone's is coming up. She's had
yeah.
2 or 3 different court appearances.
You know what I think it is? She's hung up on Gypsy because I think
She's
it's several
jealous.
things. Yeah, jealous. She's got the money, she's got the views, she's gonna have a baby. And I think that's sticking in her craw too. Because I've never seen, you remember how she was so hateful about Marie Osmond? She doesn't even know the lady. How do you invest so much hate into people you don't know, you never will know, and you're never going to meet them? Just move on. But she doesn't.
She
She,
never. She never. You're right, Barb. She never did mention that Black Swan trial until after we talked about. Well, not many had watched it on here, and I did. I
I
watched it
watched
right.
some of it,
I watched
but
it down to I missed I think the last day of this when they sentenced, when she got the verdict. But I seen the verdict, but I didn't see the whole day.
she doesn't
And
just watch, she also reads everything too, or a lot of things.
she doesn't that's why she doesn't watch, because that's all she does is read now.
Good. JC Ray and I, we were talking, and there was a nice tribute from Sandy Ruchak for the Shanann and the babies, and Merv never commented on it. And it was only later on, after a while, that JC Ray and I were talking to each other just by comments, not conversation, but like on
Right.
the chat, uh, on your community tab. All of a sudden, a couple hours later, there's a comment from Merv to Sandy. But by then, there was already like almost 300 comments. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, so you had time to do an interview, but you didn't have time to say a few kind words to your allegedly best friend, you know? And then only after me and JC Ray were talking, then she puts a comment on there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, yeah, you paying too much attention. You allow too many people to live in your head, Merb. You're not living in our head. We all live in your head. Because if we didn't live in your head and you just zip your lips, there wouldn't be anything to be said.
That one's going on. That one you're talking about now is going on now. The woman in Ocala that shot her neighbor she opened the door and shot the neighbor and killed him.
Why? What happened? That's crazy.
I
Oh, you know what? I think I'm confusing the black swan with the ballerina. Because like with ballerinas, there's the swans,
right.
I think I'm confusing it with a different trial. The ballerina
Well,
trial
that is the Black Swan.
where she shot her husband.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Because I'm thinking like ballerina terms. I just want to make sure I'm on the right page here.
Yeah, the
Okay.
wife was a ballerina,
Yes.
or
Okay.
at one time she was. Yeah.
Yeah. She tried to make. I remember that years ago. Because wasn't she like taller? And she was trying like to make that all-inclusive ballerina studio with
Yes.
different bodies and things.
Yeah.
I remember a little bit from back then, only because I'm tall, and I thought, oh, that's cool, but I didn't know like she shot and killed the guy.
Yeah, because we were talking about it a couple lives ago
Yes.
that she actually shot him here in Florida.
I started watching the trial because of you, and I seen half of it. I didn't see all of it. And I don't know, I had a little bit of conflicting feelings, but there's a lot of things too, like when you're reading the comments, watching the trial, and there was a lot of lies she did too. What did you think? I mean, I don't know. In one way, I
I
kind of
think
felt sorry for her because the thing that I had trouble getting past Florida was that gunshot into the ceiling of his own kitchen. That's quite a temper. That was my kind of sticking point with that.
well, it was better than shooting her.
Yes, but what if his kid or somebody was upstairs? How do you know he even considered that when he did that? I
True.
mean, I know
I mean,
like
I just
bullets get slowed down, but they're still
yeah.
dangerous.
I mean,
Dangerous.
I think she got the right verdict.
Okay.
I don't think that she shouldn't have got the murder charge, but what she did get, I think, is fair
See, I
because
think when men are abusive, they're very unpredictable. Like they can present one face one way, and what's crazy is sometimes you don't realize how many people have seen what happened until you're away from that person and you'll hear about it down the road a few years. And you're like, "Yeah, my God, I'm so surprised. Like people knew this and they heard that. And because at the time you had no idea.
well, I think they were like oil and water, to be honest.
It
I mean,
sounds like
with
it.
the ex-wife, he had a temper, so we know he had anger issues, and I think she was
Why
very,
didn't she?
very.
He should,
Oh, I guess I'll say it my way.
yeah, I do.
She mind fucked him
Okay. Okay. Are
because
you talking about the part where she's giving one impression that she wants to be with him and then she really had no intention?
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
She screwed his mind a lot,
Mm,
and trying to, going with him on the visitation for the baby,
right. But see,
I
maybe
think
she did that because if she didn't trust him to be alone with the kid, I would do that. Like if you're afraid of the guy, I'm not gonna trust him with my kid. I'd rather go along as scared as I am than to just have my kid and sit there and be scared to death worrying about my kid.
but like Barb says, they were separated for 3 years and they lived in different states. Didn't matter what the man did, she was constantly calling the cops on him.
Well, yeah, that's a thing too. It's like you don't call the police unless something actually happened, you know? Because someone said that she lied about SA against the kid because there was no doctor appointments or something. So I don't know.
Because it's gonna be her daughter-in-law. That's if they ever get married, unless they were married in secret. It's okay because it's her family. But she can say, let's see. I got an email the other day and I don't remember who it was from. Told me that
Yeah, I don't even know.
told me that
She
she would
said,
fashion She was bashing another celebrity
Oh, good grief.
just a couple days ago.
Who was that? Do you remember?
If I look in my email,
Oh,
I can
okay,
tell you.
Barb.
But like I said, she was bashing another celebrity, and it I just don't understand what.
Hi, Destin. Oh, we know she's jealous. That's why she's like in her sights. She's all over Gypsy. I can't understand how Merv could say that Gypsy was never abused. I just don't understand that. It's like if you're a little kid and your mom shaves your head and tells you you can't walk and you got to stay in a wheelchair and she's controlling you, that's abuse. I'm not
Yeah,
saying what Gypsy did was okay, but I look at it like this. She went through a lot, and I'm not going to get into all of it, okay? And she's free now and she's pregnant. And you got to have a little empathy because she was a child when all that abuse started. She doesn't know any better. So, of course, she's not going to be, okay. You know what I'm saying? But how's she ever going to learn about good people or love if she's not shown any? So, if you really want her and the baby to be okay, people, I think, should, you know, maybe ease up a little because it isn't like she's going to read everything that's out there and you're only doing harm. You're not helping. Does that make sense? I'm not saying it's okay what she did, but I also feel like the kid was trapped. Look how many people saw her in her position. She didn't think anybody would believe her. You don't have to agree with me. That's perfectly okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying that the point is she's free, she's pregnant, and people say, oh, they care about the baby. Well, you know what? You don't get the one without the other. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have a baby, you're going to have a mama.
true. But so
And, you know,
like I said, I don't remember who it was from. But like I said, she was bashing another. Maybe it was somebody in chat that could tell me. But she was bashing because they said something about the way she bashed Marie Osmond, and then she was after another celebrity.
Ivy Lynn, she's not a Christian, she's evil. And the only reason why I say the word Christian is because she's the one who's tossing it around like confetti. She is mad. I know thing one, but that's the thing. Merv says Gypsy was not abused. Like Merv talks as if she lived in the house and knows all the details. But she's the same one who turns around and tells people, you don't know me. You don't know anything about me. And she'll yell it all over.
Well, because she's become a drama channel. That's
She is drama. I believe her real life is drama. Yes, Janae, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Because Merv's got old eggs that are gone, kaput. And she is jealous, jealous, jealous. She's got a daughter-in-law having a baby, and her son probably wouldn't let her abuse the lady, thank God. So what does she do? She's taking that out on Gypsy too.
I
Yeah,
don't.
right after Gypsy's free to travel. No, Gypsy, stay good. Stay good for you and your baby. Don't let
You're
Merv
right.
win.
She's only happy when she's trashed somebody, and she always swore that now she's went and turned her channel into
It's just
drama and
gossip. It's gossip, not
drama
factual.
and twisted interviews
Mm-hmm. Yes.
to
Yes.
fit her own narrative. I mean,
Satan.
she's jealous of everyone, especially her, because Gypsy has the lifetime thing that she's been wanting for 5 years.
She's young. She's looking beautiful. She's got money. She's got views. She's gonna have a baby. She's got men. She had this guy, then the other guy. And what does Merv have? Just jealousy, envy. I don't believe that there's one single bone in her body that's capable of feeling any genuine sympathy, empathy, happiness, love, joy, anything positive for another human being. I really don't believe it at all. I mean, I hate to say that because that sounds pretty bad, but I just don't believe that Merv's capable of it. She's too vicious, too full of
Mhm.
hate. And the way she lies and hurts people. And then not only will she like call someone's job and hurt them and know that they're upset and, oh, terribly upset, but then she'll go on and call them a liar, demand proof from them, and shame them. That's not a good person. There's nothing good there, period. Yes, her real crime is her.
Oh, when she has an empty nest. Oh, jeez. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Ethel.
You know what? She has an empty nest, then Jimmy will get it, and who cares? They
Well, you
deserve
know
each
what?
other.
Well, you know what? That empty nest is going to be a shithole by the time she's done hoarding it full.
I'm sorry,
Wonder,
pardon.
I wonder if that book's going to help her any when she goes to show her stuff for her sales about decluttering.
Huh. You know, I didn't really listen to the whole interview. I only heard half of it. But it's like, my goodness, just take a step back, out of the light, and let somebody else have their thunder. That's why you called them on the show. But that's not what she does. Those interviews, in my opinion, it's just a matter of time before they stop. And she never follows through anything anyway.
I didn't watch today's interview because when I seen it said declutter, I knew for a fact that was not going to help her.
You notice
I
that
knew it.
every person has something that in some way she can use. You know what I mean? Or try to benefit from in some twisted way, you know? And like when she had the Jewish lady on, I was shocked. And the first thing I thought was, wait a minute, wasn't she so offended when somebody called her Jewish?
Yeah.
And then here's a Jewish lady. And I immediately thought of, oh, geez, that's like when she was selling those rainbow towels. And of all the people in her chat at the moment, the handful she had, she says, isn't that right, Kevin? And you're like, what?
He'd be the
Like,
right one to ask.
yeah, but the thing is, like, why? Why not just ask anybody? Why did it have to be him?
Probably
Did you
because
see
people
in one
don't.
of the comments? Oh my gosh, I wish I could remember who it was. Someone said something about someone in our community was like not nice to Kevin, saying he, she. And I said to that person, it's in the comments somewhere. And I said, but you know what? I said, that's not true. I said, in their community, they call poor Kevin he or she. They do it over there.
Well,
And I've heard them say it. Sometimes they call him she, sometimes they call him he, and it's like, what the heck? So for someone to come over here and say that, I'm like, no,
that's
no.
because she's teaching them well to deflect.
Yeah, I'll say.
Just like we're all, we all go out and drink all weekend and we're a bunch of drunks sitting over here. While Heather's drinking out of her flask on can't.
Oh, for
Shit,
God's
I
sake.
ain't drank in 30 years.
You know what? I had a sangria, big whoop. It's like, and someone had a drink on New Year's. Why does that even matter? It's so stupid. It didn't happen. It did happen. I mean, it's irrelevant one way or the other. I'm not saying it did happen. I'm just making the point. It doesn't even matter. She lies about so much stuff and she makes stuff up all the time. She can't stop herself.
Hi, hi, Beth. Well, I look
Hi,
at it this
Dad.
way. I look at it this way. I don't care what it is, because until he decides to put his foot down and stand up with whichever one he wants to use, they're going to call him whatever they want.
And I don't think that's right to do that to him. And I don't, when she was talking about the rainbows and the towel and she had to ask him, oh, that's baloney. You could have asked anybody in your thing. She didn't have to single him out. That was a cringe moment, let me tell you.
But like I said, until he decides to stand up for whatever he wants to be classified as.
And if he's okay with the he, she thing, then she don't, I have to look in the comments and let you know, Florida. Don't need to be coming over here and crying about us saying it when it's them over there doing it. It's like, I feel like I'm in like crazy spaghetti, with all her talk. She got crazy spaghetti in her head. Nothing makes sense. Yeah, that's the. Oh.
Well, she showed how much respect she has for him the day she threw them hangers at his feet.
She has no respect for anybody, in my opinion. Not her guests, not her few little puppets that she manipulates. Nothing.
No.
Nothing and no one. Not even like, she doesn't know Gypsy. She doesn't know Marie Osmond. It's like, that's a lot of hate to be investing in people you don't even know and you'll never know. Like,
Well,
what is that? That's crazy.
well,
Yeah,
that's like
psychopath. Yeah, the black swan is a complete dangerous psychopath. That's Cheryl said.
like I said, I still don't get the hanger bit. I don't get the paddle bit. I don't get it because
Yeah, she does, Barb.
I honestly think that was a lie. But people sure sent in super chats that day.
It could be a lie. I mean, let's put it this way. If you're going to lie for nothing, you'll lie for anything. That's the way I look at a liar. If you lie over nothing, you'll lie over everything.
Well, we already know she's lied for nothing for the last, what?
There's too much to even say. She's a liar. It's easier just to say she's a liar who ruined her own credibility.
Yeah. And like I said, the only reason people go in there now is to hate watch her.
Exactly.
Because you can't get people in chat.
And even that's hard to do because her voice is not pleasant. She's always angry or sarcastic. Oh, and the other night where she went on some mini vacation. Oh, but it's not the one that I told you about. That's still coming up. And I'm thinking to myself, really? Really? And you're asking people for their hard-earned money? Why? Why are you asking people if you can go on a mini vacation? I mean, it's not even the vacation you were talking about. Like, she doesn't even care how disrespectful that is.
Oh, what's the hot topic tonight?
Uh-oh. Oh, the hanger thing, Beth? Jimmy was going to do something with them to look for the ore in the water. And as he was walking up to her, very close, she was walking up to him, held out the wire metal hangers. And just as he was reaching out to take them, she let them fall to the ground. That's how I remember it.
Well, I don't get the mini vacation bit because she said it took them 6 hours to get there. Okay. And she spent one night, and then she was back on live again.
You know what? Two things. One, how dare you talk about any kind of vacation and plus the upcoming vacation while you're grifting for money? And two, you can't even for one night on your mini vacation stay off the live. And my husband was like, what the hell is this? It's just a lamp. And she's blabbing away. So there was like, people are supposed to tune in to stare at a lamp while she talks about whatever she wants to talk about, and there's no interaction.
Maybe she
As
was
if
in
what
happy,
she,
maybe she was in the happy room for the night.
Maybe the lamp was bolted to the wall.
Like I
It
said,
was.
maybe the happy room.
Maybe she had a nice white jacket. Keep her warm.
Oh yeah, let's not forget.
She is a spoiled brat. She never grew up.
Let's
She never
not,
learned to care about anybody else.
like I said, we cannot forget. She had those purple windbreakers in the car, and she saved them 3
Oh,
because
please.
she had to. She on that vacation, she saved them
Mm.
from what? Getting wind blown to the car?
Well, she didn't save Nicole from getting hit in the head with a chair, that's for sure.
I mean,
She's so
it sure wasn't
awful.
cold enough to freeze to death. So what'd you
No.
save them from?
You know what? If people were that chilly, they could have grabbed a blanket off their bed. She didn't save anybody.
Yeah, but they were coming from the restaurant. But she had the windbreak. She had 4 identical ones.
Well, when
in-
you do something nice for somebody, you're not supposed to be bragging about it and making this big fuss about
Yeah, she saved the day with the jet. Yeah, like I said, from getting what, wind blown?
it.
Lord,
She has to build herself up in the lamest of ways. And you're never going to build yourself up by tearing other people down.
and she sits and tells it. She sits on all of her things and goes, if you're really a kind person, you shouldn't have to say that you are a kind
And
person, or
remember
that
those
you're a helpful
comments.
person, or just the things that you do. But
Oh,
and if you're a Christian, you shouldn't have to say it. But I'll be damned if she ain't cramming that you're not a
Christian.
Christian down everybody's throat when she's
And
yelling
you're
at people.
evil. And you're evil. Everybody's evil but her.
Like I said, she's cramming. I mean, yes, I know sometimes I cuss a little too much,
You know
but
what? Sometimes I cuss. It's not my normal way of talking. It's just when things get under your skin. And sometimes you
well,
let off steam
it's
by
not even
cussing.
that. I'm just so used to
I'm
working on construction site with men.
What?
I said, I'm just so used to working on construction site with men.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of like working in a boat yard that, men just have
Yeah.
us. I'm just
It's
so
just
used to it that,
the atmosphere is different.
yeah.
That's all. But you know what? Just because somebody curses, they could be a better Christian than you. You know that?
Yeah. I
Just
wonder how
because
she
the person
survived.
curses doesn't make them a bad Christian or a bad spiritual person. It's why you did it. It's what did you do? What was the reason? You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to figure out how she slept in that motel without the massage chair. I agree with
Yeah,
Cheryl.
that's what. Yes.
She's got to have that massage chair.
You know, I wonder. I wonder who was with her. Only because I heard a cough and it sounded like a girl coughing, not a guy. Because when you hear a man's voice or a woman's voice, you just know when you hear it. Well, the same thing with the coughing. It didn't sound like a man's cough. Oh, poor Bill Eddy. That's another victim. With Destin. Oh my gosh. You know what, Janae? She can tear apart anything she wants. It's like I've always said, what she thinks is less than nothing. Unless she's taking an action to hurt someone, or she's calling them a liar, that's a different story. But her opinion is absolutely worthless. It means less than nothing. She has no credibility.
No, she
She-
don't. But
exactly, Beth.
see, she has to
Exactly.
tear apart. She has to tear apart everything she doesn't have.
I agree with that. Yep, Janae, I agree. Because you know what? That's jealousy. That's jealousy. You know,
Hmm.
there's people that have a lot more than I do, and they're happy and they're showing something. And you can ask my husband. He'll be the first one to tell you. If I see some beautiful woman, I don't care if we're in the Walmart or we're at a family gathering or whatever, and I'll be like, wow, she looks beautiful. That dress looks so good on her. Or I like her hair or her jewelry or whatever. And then, you know, if it's appropriate, I'll even say, wow, you look beautiful. You look great. You know, I don't see her ever doing anything like that. Can you? And I'm not saying it to brag about myself. I'm just giving an example. Like, she couldn't be genuinely kind to another person. Do you know what I
Well,
mean? Because you guys are saying how to tear apart anything that somebody else enjoys. That's my point. What
well,
you guys are
that's
saying.
what she says in her videos. I I don't need you to make fun of my face and to clip my videos and to put, to tear apart my face and my looks. I look in the mirror and I know exactly what I look like.
Well, good.
Is that why you got your light filter set so high that you can't see nothing?
Oh my gosh. You know what? Everybody looks a little better with a lot of light, or, you know, not that much light, but like a little sunlight or a little bit of light. Big deal. Don't, I don't know why she's so focused on her looks. It's like, you know what? We're all getting older. I'm not rushing at Florida. The only reason why I round up her age to 60 is because she's always calling everybody else like we're on our last leg, and people are younger than her. There's people that aren't that much older than her, and it's the hypocrisy. And also because I'm very literal. So when I think of 57 and you round up to anything after 5, it's like that. I'm not trying to rush you to be older, but she's always being so mean about the ages and people. I'm sorry, I was stirring my coffee. I should have muted it. And she, again, everything she's accusing other people of doing is exactly what she does.
Well, I'll tell you, if I had to have doll
No,
skin
boy.
and doll eyes, I would run to Walmart and get that spray on tan.
Oh gosh,
Okay?
I'm very fair.
Because
I
I
don't
could
care.
not I could not imagine being that pale looking.
I'm very pale looking.
Never.
You seen it, right? So it is what it is. But we're all, you know, nobody gets younger. We all get older. And things change. And that's just life. And when it comes to the kids or younger people, Merv needs to learn it's their time. It's their turn. Just like we had a turn. We were young once. Now it's somebody else's turn. You know, she just can't be graceful at all.
She can't be graceful at anything because now, I mean, she can't even be graceful about her channel.
No.
Because, yes, she had a bunch of people in there at one time. A group of great ladies. Look, they're here. They're
Beautiful
enjoying
people.
themselves in chat.
Yes, beautiful people, good people that she should have felt proud to have in her community. Such kind, good-hearted, caring people. She
But
should be proud to have such people.
but she found some way to weasel and manipulate and degrade and talk down to, and that's what gets me. She goes, when she, in that one clip I played, she goes, you think you're above.
Mm,
We don't think
well,
we're above anybody.
we're not
She
even
does.
acting like that. That's her. She's projecting again. You know what, Cheryl? If you made an honest mistake like that, that's nothing. You know, it's an honest mistake. That's all it is. There's people in her chat who know Kevin, and they say she or he. So I don't know why that person even bothered to come here. Nobody's doing that, you know. Yeah, Merv gets mad over anything. See, that's the thing. It's like you know what? The best way I could put it is we're all mirrors, and everything Merv says is really a reflection of her, not us, but like a mirror reflecting back herself, who she is, her faults, her insecurities, and all that.
If I disliked a person as much as she dislikes Gypsy, I wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, she don't even know her. That's what's so bizarre.
Like I said, and I'll say it again, I don't hate her. I just hate her actions and like I said, that's why I pick apart what she does.
Because she's constantly going after people and telling lies. It's like I said earlier, if she would zip the lips, stop the lying, stop the bullying, stop going real life, there would be nothing to say. But to expect somebody to just lay down and take it, it ain't gonna happen.
No, it's not. Let's see. Give you all a laugh here in a minute. If I can find one. Oh, I know I can find one.
I hope Heather comes back with that video. That is hysterical.
I think she ran away from us.
No, no. What, Cheryl? I just don't get a guy on an old. Oh, well, I don't know, because I don't know how he chooses to identify what makes him feel comfortable. And honestly, me personally, I don't think it really matters. I'd be more concerned with like what's going on there. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who's together. It's the point of what are they up to? You know? Yeah, you know what? Unless she gets some serious professional help, but that's only half the battle. Like Florida said before, you got to be really honest with the therapist. Florida, check the room for the link, please. Woohoo! Look, there's Heather.
Oh,
See
she's
that?
here?
Believe and it will come to be.
True.
Yay! We're just mentioning you, Heather. I said she'll be back.
It took her a minute,
back.
but we're gonna have it.
Yay! Now I get to laugh her butts up. It's just such funny. It's so funny.
She ought to come up and
She found it. Woohoo! You're the bomb, Heather. You're the bomb. You rock.
yes, she does.
Oh, I didn't know Christiane had that when I was a sheep.
You're a beautiful girl, and your pants are on so tight that when you stand just right, I can see it all. When you're on the beach and your bikini soaking wet, I see a fuzzy silhouette as I look down below. I see your camel toe, your biscuit, your cleavage. I see your booter cleavage, your monkey, your muffin. You ain't had nothing. Your Gucci, your flapper, you're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. Madame, voila, les bearded clown. I could really go for a sideways sloppy Joe or a tuna casserole. Baby, don't you know? I never thought I'd see so much of your anatomy. Your jeans are so tight, I'm learning gynecology. I see your camel toe, your labia, your vulva, ooh, you know I love ya. Your vena, vagina, nothing could be finer. It's furry, it's puffy, looking kinda puffy. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. Madame, voila, les bearded clam. Your biscuit, your cleavage. I see your cooter cleavage. Your monkey, your muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. Your coochie, your flapper. You're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe. It looks alright, so baby, let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe.
I've been holding that back. Oh my God, that's the best.
It is.
Couple of times you get grossed out, but it's so funny. It's, worth it.
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Yeah, to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen.
You, Scooter. Oh, yeah. Scooter, you know what? There would never be any difference, right?
What do you mean?
Because you're never any different.
Well,
Well,
see,
that's true.
You always leave.
where's Lisa?
Oh, she's only here.
And this is why people make fun of you, Merv, because you hide.
Scooter, you know what? There would never be any difference, right?
What do you mean?
Because you're never any different.
Well,
Well,
see,
that's true.
You always leave.
where's Lisa?
Oh,
Right? What is it, 2?
Hey.
Let's see the sleeping bag bunny again. That looks so cute. Yeah. I'm going to put him in.
Maybe I should just close it up tonight. Okay. What I said was technology has not been kind. And some of you were asking about the auction video with your chat, because if you have to do something to your video, your chat is gone. There's no record of your chat at all.
Silly bee.
3/8 inch by 7/8 inch, so they're very small. It's just these images, there's no sentiments on there, and these are wood. So it's a set of 10 of them that's on there.
Okay. Held to the no channel, Jeanette. It's back again. It's back.
Woohoo! Yay!
Okay, we won't do that just for the purpose of not getting held to the no in trouble.
Okay.
Because Merv will probably.
But Jimmy took that video, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Well, there you go. Take it up with Jimmy.
Okay, hold on.
Enchanted. See, if she didn't hide herself and make a big deal out of it, there'd be nothing. But when you lie well, not literally, but you lie your butt off, and then you get up and it's like, these things don't go together, The only thing I'm curious about is she's holding her purse in her right arm and she's tilting to the left. And she needs a heavier purse. I don't know. But she really got to walk straight. My son is very tall and he walks very, very straight. He's got excellent posture.
I don't think this person will mind.
Out to get them, and they don't even be paranoid. Now, this is very different from the covert or the overt, right? Because I don't really find that often in either one of those. But in the malignant, they're extremely paranoid. They believe that everybody is out to get them, and they don't even need any probable cause or any suspicious activity. They just feel that everyone is out to get them.
Katrina.
I don't think
Still
you're
waiting.
on yet.
Yeah, I am. I should be. Should be on.
Yeah, I know.
Should be on.
She is behind the phone.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
Katrina, still waving. Can I talk to you for a minute? You just started your account 7 minutes ago. Is there something wrong, honey? Because your life must be really, really dull. Because how many accounts have you started in the last couple of days? There's an echo. Hold on. You bring up a good point here, Katrina, and I will point it out just how crazy this is. There, before Katrina, For Humanity started an account and put this crazy. The legalities of this situation involve severe violations of privacy, harassment laws, cybercrime statutes. I heard back from YouTube, and they're already completely aware of this. And they said that no matter what these people do, mass reporting or anything that they do, YouTube sees the channel. But, there's no violations. It doesn't matter what language they're trying to put there or the stupid things they're trying to say. There's no violations there. So they're spinning their wheels. But this is all examples of targeted harassment. And here's Katrina still waving, here to harass again. And so, guys, full lives, huh? Must be nice there in wherever you are, whether it be Florida or Tennessee or, wherever it is.
Must be nice being that fake little person down here in the corner too. Because I can guarantee you that is not how Elle looks.
Oh, I know. But look how she doxes and throws little innuendos out, and the person that she's talking about knows exactly what she's doing, and so does her chat. It's so ridiculous and babyish.
You must really have a full life that all you do is keep opening channels. Definitely living in all of your heads, right? So keep it up. Keep it up. We're going to keep shining a light on you. Katrina, we're going to get rid of you now because you're not wanted here. So you're toxic. Bye-bye. See you later. Get rid of her, Christy.
Bye. You get the honors, Christy.
Get her out of here.
Wow.
He's out of here.
What do I be? Yeah.
Bye, Felicia. There, but it does show us that these are pre-written and able to be copy and pasted. Now,
I wonder who would know that if they've copied and pasted the shit.
Right?
Let's go to the next one. Targeted harassment. Okay, so here they went on. This is the actual video that I addressed the wiretapping case lies. A YouTuber has created a channel, and they're talking about me, centered around a specific target, maliciously gathering personal information from their online presence. By adopting the persona of this target, the YouTuber manipulates their data to launch a coordinated campaign of harassment. The disturbing behavior not only invades the target's privacy, but also underscores the severe consequences of online identity exploitation. Doesn't that sound exactly like what they did? It's not this channel that is centered around a specific target, but whose channel is centered around a specific target? How many channels are centered around a specific target? That target being me, this channel. How many channels content is me? How we know it, right? How many channels content is me? Is just outrageous. And hang on 1 minute, because I think this might be my is today one, no, today, what's today? Tuesday? Let me see what this is. Hello? 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 Maybe I'm getting too close to the truth. What do you think? You think I'm getting too close to the truth right now? You think I'm getting too close and people are getting antsy? You think I'm getting too close and people are losing it? I would say that this comment right here shows you people are getting so crazed in their desire to destroy me that they just told us everything that they're doing because they got sloppy in their projection, and their projection just told us what they're doing. This, I mean, why is she swinging her? What is she swinging? Let's go. I'm scared, Jimmy. I don't like this area.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Get around.
The woman was swinging her arms.
What is
Swinging in the rain.
Is her arms long enough to reach inside that van?
What?
She's complaining because she's scared because that woman's swinging her arms going down the sidewalk. What does she
and
think
I'm
she'd do?
thinking-
She stretch Armstrong and her arms are going to go inside the van after her?
I'm thinking that. I got so many thoughts in my head. I'm thinking like swinging in the rain. I'm just swinging in the rain. See, if I'm not mistaken, that's the video where her son's like saying about her head, her brain in backwards. She thought the woman had a gun. Maybe she had a gun. I mean, she is so paranoid. And you know what? When they were all picking on whoever the Katrina person was, and they're all like, yeah, like a bunch of nasty old crows, I was thinking, I'm just waiting for them to go, bah, bah.
You know, and she talked about other people having, you know, sheep, and she's got a few of them over there.
Yeah,
She's
right
got
there.
a few of them.
She has only sheep. Beth said she wasn't irritated. There was no reply.
Well,
She probably dialed herself.
chat wants to hear it again.
Yes.
And your pants are on so tight that when you stand just right, I can see it all. When you're on the beach and your bikini soaking wet,
Can you imagine that in a bikini?
I see a fuzzy silhouette as I look down below. I see your camel toe, your biscuit, your cleavage. I see your booter cleavage, your monkey, your muffin. You ain't adding nothing. Your Gucci, your flapper, you're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. Madame, Walale bearded clown. I could really go for a sideways sloppy Joe or a tuna casserole. Baby, don't you know? I never thought I'd see so much of your anatomy. Your jeans are so tight, I'm learning gynecology. I see your camel toe, your labia, your vulva. Ooh, you know I love ya. Your venda, vagina, nothing could be finer. It's furry, it's puffy, looking kinda puffy. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. Madame, Walale bearded clown. Your biscuit, your I see your cooter cleavage. You're a monkey, you're a muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. You're Gucci, you're flapper. You're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe. It looks alright, so baby, let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe.
That's perfect. Oh my gosh. I don't know, but that's awesome. Oh my God, with that bearded clam. Oh God. I had to put it on mute sometimes because I'm sitting here laughing.
I
too
mean,
much.
I will admit that is one of the good videos that was done over there in that
So
channel.
it's like fantastic.
And no, I would not have wanted to see Merb in that bicycle bikini contest.
But
Between her
no,
and Natasha. No.
no, thank you. Oh, you know, Bat, I think she needs a bowling ball in her bag so that she walks up straight. She's so far to the left. It's like, is she gonna, it's like she's gonna fall over. Yeah, Cuda cleavage, just gold. It is funny every time. Oh my God. And the kittens are wondering why she's laughing like this. Yeah, she's swinging her arm, right? The one without the bag. Teresa Green, she's having it as her funeral song. Stick it to the family. It is funny. It is funny. That poor posture is not because of that hump on her back. It's because she doesn't know how to walk. She just has bad posture.
It ain't got nothing to do with degenerative disc and herniated disc. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, I mean, she's tilting so far to the left, it's ridiculous. And that's not even the side she has her purse on. So it ain't like the purse is pulling her down.
I mean, that I can honestly say it has nothing to do with it because
To me, it just looks like bad posture, right?
It is.
I see you walking, you look normal. You're up and down. You're not like you're gonna fall over to the left.
It's an old lady hump.
Mm-hmm. Probably a bad posture.
I mean, my sister's got one because
it could also be from sitting at the computer too.
Yeah.
Because there's exercises where you like if you were laying down and you put your hands up behind your head and your elbows are up. And but instead of laying down, if you stand up against the wall and you do that, that helps with that. But she spends so much time at the computer and the keyboard, and she's always looking down at her phone.
That's
And she also has bad posture.
So, I mean, and you do realize that at some point you can suck it up, Buttercup, and go get some of that fixed so you walk normal.
Exactly. It's just she's always trying to twist something into, oh, I'm a victim. It's my degenerative disc. I walk to the left like I'm gonna the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Ridiculous.
Yeah, we all gotta put our clappy hands in there for help to the no for finding the camel toe.
That's so perfect. That's like what that and the parking lot, and also the other one that with when they're driving and the woman waving her hands, that crazy one too.
That's when they're going downward. I think, isn't that where she's lost?
You know what? She picked up Jimmy from the hospital, right? I think wasn't that what it was, Heather?
Oh God, where is that? Which one is that, Heather?
You played part of it.
No, where is it, Heather? The one where she forgot him at the hospital or lost him at the hospital.
You played part of it when they were in the car and she was talking about the woman waving the hands. That was after she picked them up.
Yeah, but she don't have them all together. That was the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
So Heather needs to tell me which one the hospital one is.
Yeah, the hospital one. Well, she's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Heather. But you notice how Merv's voice changed? Where it's really like, I'll get you, my pretty. Every time she talks, it's so loud and nasty. And you're like, oh, even doing the
I don't know.
interview.
You want to see? Let's see. What's she
Oh
talking
my
about?
gosh, hang on. Yes, yes, she's gonna help us out. Hooray.
Let's see. What you talking about tonight? No, no,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
probably Gypsy. She's obsessed. She's made at least 10 videos in 7 days. It's like you can just count them. You can see the pictures. It's like, I guess she's fascinated.
No, that ain't it. That's
No.
not it. I'll show you here in a
Strictly
minute.
Lake Whispers. Oh yeah, it's bizarre.
I'll show you. Just for purpose.
Yay. It's good to laugh.
You
Just
can't
aim
see.
for the chest. What?
She's done.
Oh gosh, yes she is.
She's done with 168 views. She ended 2 minutes ago.
Can we just call her Creature from Harry Potter? Remember little Creature, how nasty he was? Or anybody who's familiar with Harry Potter? He was such a sourpuss. He was such a nasty little elf. He wasn't like Dobby. Dobby was so sweet, and the Creature was nasty. What was she talking about? Gypsy, right?
Gypsy.
There you go.
Yes.
She's on a gypsy kick, as if anything she says even matters.
Well, first of all, she's about, what, 5 hours late after Starlight brings hers on, and hers is all up to date.
Why is she on so late? All the time.
Because I think she's targeting the people that
Victims.
have insomnia and can't sleep at night.
Well, just because people can't sleep at night don't mean they're stupid.
Well, that's how a lot of us found her, because we were just up late. And that's how I found her.
Yeah, that's how I found her too, but that, but we're not stupid, I feel like it's shame on Merv, because as a good person, you don't think those things and you don't go in with negativity.
Oh.
But she is like someone in the chat said, wolf in sheep clothing. So you think, oh, this is nice. And then it's anything but.
I'll give you a good one while Heather's looking for that one.
Okay. More Sassy always scare me. The stray cat that I feed, sometimes he just comes running up. And you're like, oh, because he's so quick.
Right now, I just need you to get real loose.
Oh, you're going to make Heather miss this?
Grab your loved ones, or grab your love partner. And if you're by yourself, no worries. Just follow after me. Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Don't throw down, take a sip with it. And lean back, put your hips in it. Let's have some fun. To the left now. To the right. Now take your left hand and put it on your side. Gonna roll your shoulders. Do the slip and slide. This next part's my favorite part of this time to shine. Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it. Don't throw down, take a sip with it. And lean back with your hips in it. It's simple, you can do it. Slide to the left,
I know.
slide to
Isn't
the
that
right.
guy in the
Never
black
look
jeans
back.
kind of
Have a
working a
good
little
time.
bit?
Slide to the left, slide to the right.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
he
was
was kind of.
thinking she has a caustic attitude over there, and over here we got cowboys. We win. She Destin said she promised a better life tonight.
Well, she better.
Empty promises. Hi, Buddy Cat.
She better figure out
See,
something because that ain't it.
Heather can't concentrate now. That's good. We gotta scrub our minds.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, JC Ray.
Had to get rid of all that
Hey,
ick.
like a spider here now. Look, dang it.
But it's just fun. Like, it's just fun. Ooh.
What's a slong? Did you see the clip of the pole vaulter in the Olympics who slong knocked the pole down? What? Oh my gosh, how many channels? Right, Cheryl? Who's she talking? She's got so many different alternates or whatever you call them. Oh, Barb, really? That's crazy. Oh my God. I hope he didn't get hurt.
Hmm.
That'd be a big ouch.
Breakdancing memes for the. No, I haven't because from what I actually I didn't watch nothing with the Olympics.
You know, I really didn't either.
Hey, J Ray. Hi, Bitey Cat.
Usually I watch like the skating or the gymnastics. Oh, I
What?
got like a spider got in my hand. You don't see a spider, do you?
You know what? I'm waiting. Believe it or not, I am waiting for her to bash me.
Yeah, she will.
I'm waiting.
She'll be a sneaky snake about it. You know, I have to laugh because with her big mouth, she doesn't have the spine to come in here. Because here, she would actually,
Have to talk?
yes, and she'd be allowed to talk. And
Yeah.
we would ask her questions. And that's exactly why she won't come in, because she knows she's busted from 6 ways to Sunday, and she has zero credibility.
Hey, we tried to let that one in here, and everybody was going to silence.
That's it. But then she went back and they were like, oh, whatever for her. And I'm like, for what? She did nothing. She looked foolish. And she did it to herself. And she cried about that video with the burger. Why would you make a video like that? What woman makes a video eating like that? Like, that's just not normal. I'm sorry. That's just not normal.
She chomped crackers, and man, I'll tell you, if it 9 times out of 10 it was her eating, but
And
I know the other night or it wasn't her. There was somebody else in there, and that drove me. Ugh.
Oh, she's got the hospital thing. She said Heather says, okay, there is 2 in the room. The hospital, you may have to slow it down, but try it first.
Okay.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Heather. Well, at least we're getting good laughs. Oh, this is crazy. I'm gonna mute and I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's what everything says. He's telling me, you wouldn't believe what he's telling me the name of it is. So we're going to this one.
How do you not know where you left your husband?
He's doing okay.
Anybody?
They did a different surgery on him. It was like,
How do you not know where you left your husband?
Economic wealth is paying everybody what they want to eat. That's all I've been doing in this city. Believe it or not, everything is so spread out, and I've just been going from here to there to here to there.
I'm jumping, babe.
Okay, but now let's see. She's going to tell us how to get to the hospital. Whew. We are going to need those PayPal now fundraisers because Jimmy's going to be out of commission for 6 or 8 months. Okay, so we're going to have to get a staff of people, and you know, I barely have time to do anything, so I didn't get to work today. So yeah, that's about like 2 weeks that I didn't work, and I'm going to need a lot of fundraisers on that. And so yeah, and then all this time that I'm wasting, and then all the doctor's appointments. So yeah, and my feet are in pain because I'm running around like a lunatic today, and you know, just it's I actually I have that bad Achilles heel, whatever that thing is, that went out on me. So yeah, you know, I'm gonna need Scooter said she's gonna get Silver right on all of that stuff. Did speak to Scooter earlier, and yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be really crazy. I'm gonna have to be waiting on Jimmy hand and foot, and probably not gonna be able to work for a while. So.
Amen, Wati.
Why isn't she telling me? Come on, lady. Why aren't you talking to me?
Even I don't want to talk to her.
She doesn't know I'm approaching the route. I don't know whether to go. I'm looking at her drawing, too. Okay, so I'm going to guarantee you're going to end up going the wrong way.
I can only hope she's watching. I hope Jessica Lynn is giving her directions.
This doesn't look promising down here. She's still not talking to me.
The 5 piece.
4/10 of a mile, left turn onto Valley Plaza.
4/10 of a mile. Left turn. Where? Maybe. What is she talking about?
She never needs to leave home.
4/10 of a mile. Come on, get over there, sweets, please.
Anybody want to come up and help me commentate?
Jimmy! I'm going to go up this way. I don't know what way we're going. Rosetti's
She really
pizza.
should have stayed in the closet with Brian and
I need help, people. I need help. She's at the hospital. What do you need help from, Merv? It's right there. Main entrance.
oh Jesus Christ, she can't even make it in the door.
Main entrance. Watch out, buddy. Here's the parking lot. Okay, is this the parking lot?
She needs GPS to make it in the front door.
I feel like this is not the hospital.
What?
It just said main entrance. I feel like this isn't the hospital. It says the same letters.
What's the main entrance?
I don't think this is the hospital.
Y'all.
This is definitely not where we went in. Okay. What do we do?
Oh
my God, she's lost Jimmy. Jimmy. Crikey, what do we do?
Where do we get on the road with this woman?
Go find Jimmy. Jimmy, are you watching? Scooter, not a Patty. Can somebody call Jimmy?
Jimmy, are you watching?
No.
That's how I gotta find you.
No, because I seriously don't know where I'm going.
Y'all.
Jimmy's in there begging for a vasectomy.
Okay. I swear that those were the letters of everything there. How can this not be the hospital that he's at? Okay, I am so confused. I'm gonna have to go
How did he
somewhere
get there?
and
She took him.
So she can't figure out that it's the same hospital or not?
That's what I meant. How do you not know where you left your husband?
Yeah. She's completely lost him, and she's hoping he's watching the live.
I
I
don't
and
know.
he's got anesthesia.
Something
and wanna
seems
pick up
weird
the
about
phone and
this
talk to
though, because I
him.
don't see when there was a Family Dollar right outside, and there was
she would know the Family Dollar.
whatchamacallit, there was a parking lot, so maybe that's another one. But it says UHS. It's really big.
She's out looking for Bambi still.
So freaking confused. He was trying to tell me it was.
Well, she's gonna see somebody with their arms swinging in a minute and have a
But it's
stroke.
not. Inside the hospital was everything was UHS. Oh my gosh. Let me see.
Jimmy, are you watching?
Jimmy, I'm coming to get you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, something's wrong.
Oh my God.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, something's wrong. You're an
Ooh.
idiot. Who did you say shut up to? Ooh.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. See, this is definitely not where he was. I'm gonna have to pull over somewhere. I wish.
Oh God, no lady better be
I'm
swinging
gonna
her
pull
arms
over
and they come
somewhere.
get her.
Hold on, I'm trying to look for a place to pull over.
I mean, how can anybody be this stupid?
We are definitely going into swinging your arm lady territory.
Y'all.
There's Mother Mary. Mother Mary, help me, please.
Oh, what the frick?
Holy Spirit's gonna press.
I think we're being punked. This
This
cannot be real.
There's a statue right there, St. James Church.
I'm telling you, we're being punked.
And I thought I was like home free. I was like, there we are.
Well, how was that not the hospital that you remember dropping your husband off at? I'm so confused. But instead of getting off live and trying to figure out where her husband is, she's just driving around live streaming. Right, right.
Because I'm going too far.
Have you ever seen this crazy bitch before? She did, Jay. She did go out shopping and got lost. Yeah, all she did was go out shopping and she's lost. How does she function? And why is she just circling around? Where is she?
Oh my God.
God, no wonder
She looks
brought
like she's
that
in a
again.
residential neighborhood now. Yep, that's what it looks like.
Still live. Nanette called me, and so now I'm rerouted. I hope that you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can hear our whole phone conversation, but I know the screen was frozen. But now Nanette saved me, got me over here to the Marriott, and now I've got the route guidance on to the right hospital. I was at the wrong hospital.
How do you not know where your husband's at?
So let's try this.
I don't even know.
Are you high, Larry? Then the route guidance will start.
Okay, lady. All right.
Y'all, this is.
Now, I know I have to go this way. That I know. Backstreet Boys. Okay.
Oh, God,
All right, now
sick.
let's hope we get there. I should have put it in the GPS to begin with. I did put it in, but I put the wrong hospital in.
5 hours later.
Look, that guy's from Ontario in front of us.
And this crazy bitch is looking at her phone still.
Didn't we already pass some time? Apples and she was stuck on that Zoom sign right there.
Yeah.
Hello.
The fourth one down, she was stuck on that Zoom sign.
All right, I'm gonna go this way. Stay on the right.
It's like she has dementia.
Proceed about 3 miles to Pennsylvania Avenue.
Pennsylvania Avenue.
There's the same convenience store she passed 5 times back.
I
I know.
Yep. Her cheese. Jimmy used to love this place, you know, when he was going to college, and I never forget.
You
the
already
time
said
Jimmy
this,
was
Merv.
like, "You gotta go." I'm like, that is like the worst place I've ever been, and okay, buddy, what are you doing?
Yeah, if you've ever lost your spouse when you drop them off to have surgery, please put a 1 in the chat.
I'm trying to see the highlighted route. I don't have to go to Johnson City.
2 miles ahead on the route. Road construction.
Okay. Okay, lady.
Hope there ain't no men out there. She might pick one off and think it's Bambi.
Oh. She doesn't get lost shopping, though.
Well, it's amazing how she knows where all the Family Dollars, Dollar Generals, and Dollar Trees are, right? But she doesn't know which hospital her husband's at. This is the craziest mess I've ever seen.
Well, she's got to be the only person I've ever seen that can't follow the GPS instructions.
It's MRI and stuff over there. But that's not it. Here's Binghamton University. Binghamton University. Very good university. State University of New York. That's a very good university.
Merv, what do you...
Maybe that's why she went to college online, because she couldn't drive herself there.
Meanwhile, they discharged Jimmy yesterday.
I know, right?
He's been sitting out front in a wheelchair waiting.
He's probably frozen solid.
Still under anesthesia.
Well, at least maybe he doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Well, I think that's how
How
he
did
lived
she
most
get
of his
so
life.
far away from the hospital? That's what I'm saying.
We're being punked.
Lala says he's been admitted to the nursing home. Oh, that's funny. I think she probably could have found it faster with Jessica Lynn's diagram. She might have. Wait. Doesn't she research true crime, but she can't find the hospital where she left her husband at? Yeah, I know, right? She's supposed to be this fabulous true crime.
Hopefully,
What was the word she used?
You can't look at anything.
Phenomenal or something like that. Yeah, I think it was like phenomenal. The husband that she dropped off.
I had a phone call. Hopefully, the screen is back.
Oh my God! I got the name of your next fundraiser.
Anyway,
Give it a fundraiser.
Yeah, she's the true crime queen, yet she can't figure out how to follow a GPS to find her husband exactly where she dropped him off.
Paper sack.
I didn't see.
She left her spreadsheet where she left Jimmy.
It's a city I've never ever felt secure in. Secure, I don't mean not safe. I mean that I know my way around.
Wait, what? What?
Huh?
She say
I don't care a thing about Scranton. I could take you anywhere in Scranton. You know, LCC, I can take you all around. For some reason, this city and I don't mix that well.
Well, then how do you find true crime facts?
Yeah, they're going to need a bigger boat.
In half of a mile, keep right onto Pennsylvania
Jimmy
Avenue.
probably has like blinking lights on his wheelchair, so she knows where he's at. She's on an interstate.
Avenue, Hurricane Gardens, Pennsylvania Avenue, Pennsylvania Avenues.
Weren't we at Pennsylvania Avenue about 10 minutes ago?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Wasn't telling her to turn on Pennsylvania Avenue a while ago?
Yeah, it did. Jesus saves, and the E is out and the A is out. Jesus.
Brooke said, "Where's Waldo?"
Right, and then left turn.
Good.
Okay, how do you confuse with the hospital off an interstate with the hospital in residential area?
Right.
Yeah, I guess if you come on.
And then she said left turn.
Left turn ahead, and then right turn.
Okay, how can I make a left turn, lady? There's no left turn. Is she for real?
There is a left turn. It's right there in front of
I
you.
can't believe this lady's for real. There's no, I can't make a left turn, lady.
It's, oh my God, I can't.
Gosh.
Left right there.
Well, tell me what to do, sweetheart.
Look, the hospital sign's right there. The hospital sign's right there saying left. Left.
She's the only person in history that knows more than the navigation system.
Look, she's passing the sign. Look, it says left hospital. Left. Merb, left. Left. Oh my God, I can't.
She's not giving me any guidance.
Yo! Did you see that? She completely ignored the hospital sign that said left.
That's the hospital. That's the hospital. Okay, I just have to get over there now.
Oh my God, I can't.
Just turn.
I'm gonna go, I don't know where. Why isn't this lady jumping in? I'm gonna go in here and turn around.
What is she doing?
This lady gets an F on her route guidance, okay?
You get an F for not listening to the GPS.
I'm not happy.
Or paying attention to your surroundings. Literally, the hospital sign said left.
The big ass H. The lady needs a.
Isn't this where she just came from? That's what I was just thinking. Wasn't she just here? This is the same hospital she was just at.
Somehow it reminds me of that.
And she has passed it 4 times. Like, I recognize it now, and I don't live there.
This is the same
The
place.
hospital is closing, and now I'm trying to figure out how to get my route guidance. And now
Capri said flare gun
my
needed.
route guidance. She won't guide me anymore.
I know it is, Julian. I'm looking at it.
Come on, lady.
She's at the. I can't. I just can't. I need a freaking Zanny. Who's got a Zanny? Or who's got some Ativan?
I see where I have to go. I have to go back this way. I just missed
something.
I just
Left
missed.
right, and then right turn.
Oh my F.
Missed right. Come on, lady. I'm on the wrong way.
Jimmy, listen to me. I'm in Georgia. I will be there in 24 hours and I will not lose you, okay? I will not lose you, Jimmy. I will be there in 24 hours.
Did you see what Miss Matt Murphy said? She said, I recognize where the hospital is and I live in
I'm not the hospital. Now I know where I just went the wrong way. I didn't realize.
We don't even live in that state. We recognized it 4 times ago.
Why is she back here?
Jimmy just told me they're going to bring him out in a wheelchair.
Oh my God.
They're closing.
I'm coming.
Oh my God.
She's
Oh,
got
it's the Family Dollar.
Place first.
Where is she?
Come on, lady. Okay.
In 0.2 of a mile, left turn onto
There is
Park
that
Avenue.
same gas station.
I'm going up here. I gotta go up here. This has to be where I go up.
Oh my God.
Come on, sweetheart. Come on. This has to be it. I see lights up here.
Oh my Lord.
Next left, and then left turn.
Jimmy is literally sitting outside waiting and he's going to freeze to death.
The next left and then left turn. This is the main entrance. Oh my goodness gracious. You made it. You have arrived at your destination. The route guidance is now finished. Thank you. Oh, wow, lady, can I go. Go ahead, honey. Okay, I'm just gonna stay. I don't know. Stay right here for a second. Unless I have to go. Hold on, over there.
You can't get
They're
any
gonna bring
dumber
him
than
out.
this.
What the? How much are her spreadsheets with her?
Where are we going? I wish he'd watch and then he'd know where I am. You know what I mean? Like I'm right here. I just don't know how long. If I well, I guess though, if they, I can't.
Why is she blaming Jimmy? He didn't do anything wrong.
Uber driver, holy heck.
This guy's fucking yelling. And I'm gonna say, look, buddy, somebody told me to come here and stay right here.
Look, it's everybody else's fault. So crazy.
I hope Jimmy can get her home.
Who
Because she can't
cares?
get herself out of.
Look, my car is on fire in the back, but I don't think it is.
She couldn't
Wait,
get
what did she
herself
say?
out of the paper bag.
It really looks like it's on fire.
Did she say her car looks like it's on fire in the back?
Oh, she's on crack or something. That'd be messed up. It's crazy.
There's some other. It's that other guy behind me. Well, buddy, I don't know what to do. I'm supposed to be here to wait for pickup.
Merv, go in and see what you got to do. Go in.
Oh my gosh.
Behind her,
Let's
better
go
be
back
able
that
to
way.
do her life.
What do you mean?
She's supposed
Jimmy,
to
stop.
literally be there.
Stop. Where do you want me to go?
That's the way we go, and there's a drugstore right around here.
I know, but I've got to. This guy's got to move.
No, he doesn't. Turn the wheel. Cut the wheel hard, you'll make it. Just cut the wheel as far as you can go.
There's a sidewalk.
There is okay. Go there. Just loop, keep driving crazy. Then go up there and turn around there. Whatever he doesn't have to move, go.
But I'm going to go off the sidewalk.
I don't see. Let's see the sidewalk. I want to hear.
She thinks she's driving a truck.
Yeah, all right.
I can't.
Get over there.
I can't. There's a car coming.
Oh my God.
Can't do it.
I see it.
Okay, so
Yeah, don't worry. Just put on your right turn signal, and we'll go right after that. There, go. Oh, stop.
Jimmy, you gotta stop, Jimmy. You told me to go.
Let him go. Let them go. Just go.
You're gonna get us killed, Jimmy.
Oh, my, the car was speeding.
Oh my gosh, I can't trust
Oh,
you.
he's letting you over. Go. No, not
I
now.
can't
Stop.
trust you. I can't
Well,
trust
watch
you.
the mirrors.
I
Yeah,
can't.
you can.
I can't. I'm gonna go straight, Jimmy.
No, just go. When there's nobody there, go right. Okay, honey? Now
Jimmy,
get out
there's
of
cars coming like crazy.
here. I know. And that car was just speeding up here. And there was nobody in his lane when second it off. It was right before that. There you go.
There's a
They're
car
talking
coming.
about 5. They're talking about 16.
You bet your ass that woman's denied.
And I've never seen anybody that dumb. I mean, how'd she get a license? Like, how did she pass the test? I think somebody must have come in and took it for her.
Somebody did something, I'll tell you.
'Cause
Because
I can't see her doing it, right?
I could not have been the guy in the car with her taking the test.
Can you imagine her making a mistake and she'd be yelling at the guy? It's all your fault. Oh my God.
And to think,
Yeah.
he had to have a man that was still half stoned from anesthesia to
And
get her
even more.
home.
But yet she recognized the college and the store. Like what?
Like I said, now we know why she went to college online.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's a lot
Couldn't
I
get
could
herself
say,
there.
but I'm trying to tone it down. So
That lunatic because I'm live right now. I am a lunatic, so it's a difference, right?
Coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now, the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. Of the cocoa tree. From the cocoa palm family.
And they used to have those special reports. Remember those? And you didn't know what it was because they took like a minute to tell you that it was a special report. And I was deathly afraid of nuclear war. I was so afraid of nuclear war. Every time one of those came on, you don't even know how I was freaking out, okay, that it was going to be a nuclear war. And then I would watch the newscaster and how they act. I'm like, okay, it doesn't look like a nuclear war. Or I would run outside if it was daytime and hear if they were going to keep people screaming because I thought that's what would happen if there was a nuclear war. Was my father and my brother. That one of those reports just came on, and that the United States was at war with Russia, and this again was probably in the early 80s. Was at war with Russia, and that Russia had launched nuclear weapons at the United States, and the United States was trying to intercept them, but they didn't know if they were going to be successful. And let me tell you, that did not go over the way the person expected it to go over, okay? Because for about 3 minutes, it was like utter hysterics. And then the person said they were not serious, but they were trying to show that, see, don't get upset about the little stuff or something. It didn't go over well. And I'll tell you, it really left me a little bit emotionally scarred because up to that point, I think, I remember being in 9th grade and people would go around the room and say, what would you do if the world was simple? At that time, even though I had the anxiety from the special reports, I wasn't really in the mindset that it would really happen. And so we would always think, it's like, oh my gosh, I would go to, wherever it was, Macy's or Saks or Bloomingdale's, and I thought, like, we're going to buy anything, okay? Like, that's going to really matter to us if the world's ending.
oh my God, where did she escape from? That's crazy.
If you actually sit and listen to her videos, how in the hell can she blame PSTD on any one of her ex-subs?
No,
She was like this before any of us met her.
Right? That's crazy. God forbid she stay with her husband in the hospital like a normal person, I can't believe that. That's great. And when that thing popped up about lost it, so she goes outside waiting to hear people scream.
Like I said.
Oh my God. Heather, the way you put that together is insane. It's perfect. Oh man.
I don't know. I think she's had it her whole life.
Yeah, the village is missing its idiot. Yes, and they don't want her back. You're right. They probably just said, "Here's a car for you," and that's how they got rid of her.
That's how she learned women. She don't know how to drive anyway.
Well, that's how they got rid of her. She can't find her way. Can never find the way back. Oh my God. And Heather's right. You can't make this up.
No.
Oh my God, that's crazy. And hi to anybody who came in when we were doing that and I didn't see you. So hello.
I mean,
my sides are hurting. I had to mute. Me and my husband were laughing at this. Oh my God.
I like the part where her car's on fire.
Yeah, it's like, and then she's passing everything over, and like she recognizes some of the things she points out, and she just passes it anyway. Like, wow. Oh my God.
Anybody that drives where it's cold, knows that your car has this poof that comes out of the back of it.
She has no clue. No clue. But I can't understand it how she knows where the stores are. And she can get back and forth to the stores, but she can't get Jimmy back and forth. I mean, not that it really matters. I mean, he looked the other way, so hey, we'll look the other way. So
It's only because he's half stoned off the anesthesia.
yeah. And he still knew how to get home. Oh my God. And when that little thing popped up with the feet, I thought that was Jimmy's feet. And I was like, what the hell is his feet doing up there? Oh my God. That is crazy.
I know. I mean, it's just common sense. When it's cold outside, there's little smoke that comes out of your exhaust.
Right? Oh my God. And she's only lived there how long? And then when she just sits there, she doesn't even get up to go in and get him, or see where he is. And she's panicking about the guy behind her. It's like, she ain't driving a truck. Like, move over. Oh my God. I can you imagine her passing somebody? She'd probably be screaming the whole time. It's crazy.
I'm trying to figure out, was the kids in the car?
You know what? It seemed like it was just her and Jimmy, but I seem to remember at some point as they go further along, but you would think you would have heard the kids unless it's a different time.
No, because she always makes him be quiet. I mean,
well, there's this one part in the other clip you showed prior to this one where they were driving and she's talking about the woman and how she didn't like that area and the woman waving her hands and they're like, nah, she's only drunk. Just don't worry about it. And she's like, did you lock your doors? I think she's got a gun. And she's like totally freaking out. It's like she never seen a human being before. It's crazy, right? And then the kid said like she bumped into the pole and fell down, that she was drunk, something like that. It was just nuts.
I think that's what they said. But they better be careful because the last one that supposedly bumped into a pole fell in the water in Tennessee.
Oh shit. Yeah, really. And yeah, right. That is the one bad where I heard him say that her brain was in backwards. Was that the same one where they offered to drive because of the deer?
No.
Oh, that was a different one?
No, because when he offered to drive because of the deer, they were out getting ice cream.
Oh my God. Oh, that's right. That was the ice cream one. Oh, jeez. I can't believe they even let her drive. Like, Jimmy, don't you care about the safety of your children? How could you let her behind the wheel with your kids in the car? I wouldn't even let her take them out.
Really, look where he worked at for how many years. Do you think the safety of the children bother him?
It should.
It should, but like I said, look where he worked at. Do you think the safety of them children bother him?
No. He'll just look the other way. That's what he does best. That is priceless. Hi, Jetta. Oh my God, that's so crazy.
Hi, Yuta.
I mean, and to think this is real, this is someone's life. It's like she doesn't function.
This is like driving halfway across New York to go look at the eclipse and
no
don't
sunglasses.
Don't buy any glasses.
She's such an idiot. And the poor kids, they went all that way.
With a friend.
Yeah. And no glasses. It'd be like, as a mom, that'd be the first thing you'd want to do is protect their eyes. Oh my God. And so they couldn't look. I don't know what makes it tick, but that's okay. I don't want to know that kind of crazy.
One of these days, that tick, tick, tick.
It's going to go boom, boom, boom.
Boom.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh my God. Heather, you are excellent at making these videos, seriously. And all the little things you put in them. Oh my God.
Could you imagine at a family reunion or something with that?
With that? No. That would be the one that I, like, if she came to talk to me, I would just walk away like she wasn't there. I wouldn't even bother.
You know, she would be so. I could see it.
It'd be a fist fight, really. You'd end up in one. I could see it. Where you either have to totally ignore her or just push her or something. Because it's like you couldn't put up with that.
You know, it would be, now come on. I sweated all day and I made this cake. It took me all day and it weighs 50 pounds. You
So
got
eat
to
the
have your
damn.
piece of cake.
No thanks. I don't want to become a diabetic. Yeah, at least 3 pounds. But those were the extra powdered sugar. She had powdered sugar in that already. I mean, is there even any cake or is it just all powdered sugar?
Like I said, I can picture her at a family reunion.
No.
Mm.
Her family don't want nothing to do with it.
Her family don't want nothing to do with it, my husband said. She'll be by herself. Her and her cake. They didn't want darn cake anyway that time, remember?
You know why? You know why? They buy all these kids all these presents at Christmas, right?
Who
Them
does?
kids have way too many secrets on that woman.
Oh, yeah, it's like
I
bribery.
mean, they have to bribe them to keep their mouth shut so they don't go tell their friends.
Because they're too stupid to talk right in front of them.
They do talk right.
I know. But you know what's crazy? It's like, I feel bad for them because, especially the ages they are now, and having their mom on YouTube acting like that, oh, that's bad. Now, I don't think her family invites her. I wouldn't. I'd be like, hell no. Draw straws on who has to sit. I would not sit next to her. I'd rather sit outside and eat by myself.
Well, we know she does the, what is it, Thanksgiving, Christmas at the restaurant. We do
Oh
know
boy.
that.
Where she don't have to cook or pay or do anything.
But, I mean, we do know she sits.
But that one woman said it was just
Maybe they sit her in the bathroom. Yeah, you have stall number 1. Oh, in the men's room.
that one woman the other day said it was just like a glorified pizzeria.
Yeah, that was my crazy. Said it was a glorified pizzeria. The hole in the wall. When Kenny and I were younger, we seen a better hole in the wall that we had fun dancing at. I'd hate to see that place. But you know what? At least that guy is doing something to help his kid. You know, what is she doing? Oh man. Give her JC Rad, give her the wrong directions. She can't follow them anyway. Yeah, she won't show up. But unfortunately, she knows where the pizzeria is because it's free.
You know, once in a while, you do got to update your GPS in your cars.
Oh man.
You know, you got that or have it set on automatic so it does update.
I mean, if you know you get lost, write it down, you know? Write down things you see that you can recognize, like a car dealership or a restaurant or a gas station. You know what I mean? I'm bad with
Right.
directions, but I'm not driving on the highway going in circles either. Know
Why
your
she passed
limits.
that one gas station like 4 times?
Yeah, she passed the hospital that many times. And then she's like, oh, it's a different hospital. No, was it? Like, how do you not know where you leave your husband? That's crazy. You think that would be a priority? Sometimes I wonder if she did it on purpose, just so she could stay on the live, you
If
know?
I remember right, didn't Michael drive them there?
Oh, you mean like somebody else took them?
I
But
think her son did.
then how would she have gotten her car if the kid took her?
He drove them there and they dropped Jimmy off.
Oh, what? And then she went back home?
Yep.
So then how did she have time to shop? No wonder why he was sitting outside for an hour. Oh my
No,
God.
I think it was, like a day where you go in the morning and you don't get released, like a day surgery.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
think I might be wrong on that surgery, but I know one of them, her son drove.
wow.
And then she had to drive back and get him.
You know what, and Janet, she's the kind of person who would follow the GPS, and she's, no, I can't make the turn. And she can't follow it, but she probably follow it right into a lake.
Okay, not this surgery, but another one.
Another,
Yeah,
yeah.
see? Yeah, see her.
Oh my God.
You know what? Every time I drove to Indiana, I had an Atlas and it was in my car too.
Huh.
Every time.
Yeah. I don't. Why is she on a live? You know, she doesn't even know where she's going. Oh my God.
Of course, and then we had the GPS in the car, and then we had the GPS on the phones.
In
So,
some
I mean,
areas, the GPS don't work in some areas. She's crazy. Really. I mean, and going in circles. She didn't recognize anything. That's the other thing. Nothing
only
was
one,
familiar.
the only,
Past the Statue of Liberty.
the only one that screws me up is when you go into Indianapolis. There's it's like 3 figure eights getting off of there.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that
And,
would be confusing.
and if you don't hit the right one, you're going way out of the way.
Yeah.
She was live on her mini vacation.
And you had the pleasure of looking at a mounted lamp on the wall.
I think she was in the Happy Hotel.
Could be. Like I said, the lamp was attached to the wall. And I heard somebody cough. And like I said, it sounded like, I could be wrong, but it sounded like a woman, not like like deeper like a man. I don't know. You know what? She makes these videos, and and honestly, I feel like screw quality. It's all about quantity for her with the videos. That's what I said, Enchanted. Plus, she also mentioned about, oh, but this is not the vacation that I'm going to go on. That's still coming up. So there's two things right there. And I'm like, wow. And she's grifting for money, but she's talking about that. Who knows what she's really doing? She's a snake.
Yeah, but which one she grifting for? So you can buy the $5 bracelet so you can go to the legal fund, or she grifting for the tires that she had a couple of weeks ago that she needed to get put on, or she grifting for the vacation, or she grifting for her bills that need to be paid. Taxes might be coming up because isn't hers every 6 months or some shit?
Look what Beth
So
wrote. Well, then I could understand Beth why she still has no money. She better off selling the bracelets.
I mean, you gotta.
Maybe Jimmy. Maybe Jimmy's out hooking. I have no idea, but that ain't it. I can't see anybody being that desperate.
I don't know. Maybe he's running Uber for the restaurant.
I'd like to order a large fries.
Oh, wouldn't that be so embarrassing working for your stepson that's like 30 years younger than you?
And it's her ex too who owns it. So
yeah. Like I said, wouldn't that be embarrassing?
Oh my gosh. That guy must have a good heart, you know, to let them come there and mooch like that. No wonder why he got rid of her. Her channel's growing, y'all. I don't think so. And you know, I wish like my husband said, Kenny, that if somebody hasn't been active on a channel for like, I don't know, like a year or 2 years, they should send the channel owner a notification, and unless they respond to each one, those subscribers should fall off. Do you know what I'm saying? Because can you imagine? She probably had like what, 10, 15 subscribers.
She would.
Enchanted.
That's what I was reading in Janet's comment.
Could be.
People just never
Right?
See?
That's funny. Yeah, look at Carol Clark. You don't have to put on the red light. That's funny.
And you know what? What's funny is none of you can go over there and listen to hers, and it all sounds like it's
Peanuts.
forced. And when we're having so much fun over here.
Yeah, good luck with that, Carolyn, putting on the red light.
Choo.
I can see somebody throwing rocks at it and knocking it out. No way. They get in there and they'll be like, where's the woman?
Oh, Lord.
Hell to no. I'm going to go back and hide. No, don't hide. He probably got peanuts. He's so little. They're probably like those little tiny green little peas.
I like the one that said the blind squirrel could find the nut before Carolyn could find the hospital.
You got that right. A blind person could drive better than Merb. Seriously, she must have had one of those. What do they call it in the auction? When something's old, new stock. That was her license on a Cracker Jack box. I got it like an old, new stock Cracker Jack box. I
She
just
go to
can't see
Walmart
it.
and get one.
Probably. She probably got it in like a Dollar General. They're the camel toe.
Oh,
that's so funny. Oh, the sloppy Joe is gross. Some of it makes me gag, looking at her walking and hear that. But it's so hysterical. It's worth listening to. Oh my God.
It's so gross.
I got lost when I was younger. I went to work and I had to go to Hoboken, and it's right before the tunnel. And then when I was coming out from Hoboken, just going right on the turnpike, and then I ended up where I almost went over the George Washington Bridge. I'm like, shit. So I took the last exit in New Jersey before I ended up going literally over the George Washington Bridge. But I was a kid. I was like, I don't even think I was 19 yet.
That's what it is.
The license
Barb's
was
right.
included in the wallet she bought. There you go. That makes sense.
So I said, Barb's right.
She probably uses the same picture.
Just like that Skittles that was melted. Somebody forgot their license in there and she's using it.
You know what? Yeah. Either that or, like she said, the one that came with the wallet, and she probably uses the picture. Like, no. Oh my God. Oh, look. Let's see. What's going on? She said, Jay, here we go. Don't go hard. Oh,
no, I didn't want to. No, I think I'm getting hints.
I can't imagine.
I think I'm getting hints in chat.
For what?
What do you think?
The taco video. See the camels and the taco.
I'm getting hints.
Let's listen to.
Beautiful girl, and your pants are on so tight that when you stand just right, I can see it all. When you're on the beach and your bikini soaking wet, I see a fuzzy silhouette as I look down below. I see your camel toe, your biscuit, your cleavage. I see your booter cleavage, your monkey, your muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. Your Gucci, your flapper, you're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. Merci, madame, voila les bearded clown. I could really go for a sideways sloppy Joe or a tuna casserole Baby, don't you know? I never thought I'd see so much of your anatomy. Your jeans are so tight, I'm learning gynecology. I see your camel toe, your labia, your vulva. Ooh, you know I love you. Your venda, vagina, nothing could be finer. It's furry, it's puffy, looking kinda puffy. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. Madame, voila, les bearded clown. Your biscuit, your beaded. I see your cooter cleavage. Your monkey, your muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. Your Gucci, your flapper. You're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe. It looks alright, so baby, let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe.
I'll tell you, that'd be a snapper nobody'd want to eat.
I think that snapper of hers got teeth.
Like I said, that'd be a snapper nobody'd want to eat. That sucker probably bites back.
Right? They probably killed themselves. I mean, unalived themselves first. Oh my God. I chant that before she put on the shirt, the hearts were only an inch big. Where? The ones in the front or the back? Oh my gosh. That song is perfect. It is perfect.
Nothing against them at all. Nothing.
Nothing against camels. That's right.
But I could not be sitting around in that chair in them stretch pants. Nope, wouldn't happen.
Well, she doesn't do anything. She can't have all this information and actually have a life. She can't. Yeah, no camels were hurt in the making of this video. Oh my God, that's funny.
It is.
Need more quarters. No. Maybe that's how she gets the money. People just put quarters in a camel toe.
That's disgusting.
It is.
They would have to use those, what's them grabber things that are like 2 foot long to
That's to make her put her clothes back on.
the reachers that put the quarter no.
Oh my God, look what Carol Clark said. How about a grass skirt catch an occasional breeze? Oh my God, she'll knock people out. They'll be passing and dropping like flies.
Hey, camels' lives matter.
Well, that's what we said, nothing against camels. Besides, like Florida said, she got a snapper. It's got teeth.
See, you'd have to use a grabber because that snapper's got some teeth and man, it will come at you.
Ah, sweet dreams, Enchanted. Can you imagine? I can't. It's repulsive to even try to think about it, so no. And you know, she makes it like her and Jimmy are an item. Like, yeah, he want no, I don't buy that for a minute.
I don't either.
Bunch of crap.
Who could?
Like, she's always going away from him. Like, don't get me wrong, it ain't like my husband and I would stop each other from doing something. We'd want to be together. If I'm going to go on vacation, I'm going to take my husband first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, he never goes, but she's always doing whatever she wants. It's so selfish. And
Well,
nothing against friends or nothing, but no, my husband's first. That's my husband, you know. I never heard it called a turtle before.
huh?
You know what? I think a man's thing would be more like a turtle, no?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Who's calling it a turtle?
I don't know. Beth is saying about a turtle.
Jimmy's probably got a turtle.
I don't know. It's more like a pen, you know? It goes out and comes back in, that little thing.
Well, that's what I mean. Jimmy's a turtle and its head little pops out.
The size of a pen. Oh my God.
Aren't we bad?
Nah, we're just right. Listen, she's not a nice person. We're just having fun. We ain't hurting nobody. You know, Jimmy's the one who took that video. Take it up with him.
Hey, we're not the ones sitting over here telling everybody that
Oh,
who
gross.
wants the first ass whipping.
Right? Oh, God, I'm so afraid of the crazy in the chair. Whoa, geez, recliner song. No.
No. Is there such a thing? Let's see.
Merv and Sarah Boone act like sister narcissists. Yeah, yeah. She'll be sitting in jail forever, writing letters and pouting. Oh, yeah. She has done so much to people. She ought to be ashamed, but she's not capable of normal human emotion. I mean, look at how Mr. Eddie, that Jim Eddie guy, right? Was it Jim Eddie? Well, the Mr. Eddie guy about the bullying book. Look at how she keeps using the phrases from the book. She abuses the phrases from the book, is what I should say. Cheryl, that was Jimmy, I believe, that recorded that. Yeah, I have no problem having a laugh over her. She's hurt people so much.
Why can't I
That's a
find
great
that?
one. I don't even know what it is. So
That song.
I don't know. Oh, hell say, oh my God, I forgot. Be right back. So she had to go do something. I don't know. I don't even know that song. But she's such a crusty, nasty
I was looking for it.
piece of work. And caustic is like acidic and, you know, and that's exactly how Carol is. She's very caustic. Her attitude, the words, she's not original at all. And she doesn't do crafts. She can't be creative. She's not really creative at all, in my opinion. And like I said, look how she's using Mr. Eddie's words from the book. Because she can't think for herself. Yes, yes, Destin. I remember something about her arguing about how much they paid for food when they were out, and she had a fit over it. But meanwhile, she could, you know, she clearly feeds herself very well. Oh, Beth, you know what? That's not true. The second half of your thing is true, where Merv can't say she has a good heart,
Oh,
a good person.
Wog made one for Natasha. That's why I
What?
couldn't find it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that. You know what? I didn't watch it. I saw it a little bit, Bob. You talking about where he had to sit there and fumble around and trying to get it going? Yeah, there should be a class action lawsuit against her. You know, she's horrible. I can't believe that she's managing. It reminds me of that thing the tiger used to say. She's hanging on like a hair on a biscuit.
I still think that's disgusting.
It is disgusting. I've never heard it before she said it, but Merv is disgusting too, the way she treats people and the way she's so cruel. Florida checked the room, but you don't have to play it, but show them from hell to the no. She will go look for WOG's video. I don't know what video that is, but okay. You
Okay.
do. So
I don't have to play it, but
let's see what it is. Dignity.
what's going on with the narcissistic bully in your life? Featuring Bill Eddy.
Yeah, that's the guy whose words she abuses.
That
She
was done
uses
15 hours ago.
really. What does that little paragraph say? I can't read it.
Well, the sides, I don't have it blown up or I couldn't read the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I can't read this small either. But what's going on in the life in the narcissistic bully?
Yeah, what's going on with the narcissistic bully in your life? Featuring Bill Eddy. Well, I'll tell you,
Well,
Diddy. Too bad it wasn't a video about.
it probably is a video about Murr. Maybe he hears her abusing and misusing his phrases. Yeah, I figured it's the Southern sayings. I never heard it, and Natasha's from the South, so.
Well, like I said, I live down here and I've never heard it. So, unless it must be up in the woods part of the South.
Well, maybe different areas have different, dialects, expressions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
It's like I'm still in New Jersey. And when I lived in Bayonne, if I ask for a mozzarella sandwich, they know what I'm talking about. I go to the pizzeria here and they're like, what? And they don't even know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, a meatball parmesan without the meatballs. That's a mozzarella sandwich,
Yeah.
And it's still in New Jersey, so just, a little bit different. That's all.
Okay, you don't need biscuits. What do you eat? What's that good? Well, that's
I like
not.
biscuits. But you know what? Is she talking about, do they, for
Hey,
her, are
well,
they
let me
really,
collect that. I think she put it in the wrong room.
well, she has it right here in the chat.
Yeah, but I can't pick it up there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I can't pick it up.
Hmm. You know what, Jay, she went back a while after you and I were chatting about it, and probably already like 300 people at least posted before she said something. Oh no problem. Doesn't matter. It's just a very brief thing. Because remember when you and I were talking about it, you said she didn't put anything? And it wasn't until a while after you and I were chatting about it in the thing that I went and looked, and then finally she put it. But there was like 300 comments before hers. And I was like, wow, what kind of friend is that? That
You know, you,
she excuse me, had time to do an interview, but no time to say a few words to her. What for?
that doesn't surprise me that she ticks all the box. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it
can
doesn't
check every
surprise
box
me
and get her.
either.
No, I told her to drop it in the other in the.
So you know what? She even ticks the box where if they don't discard you, they get very angry at the person who leaves them. That's
Yeah.
another narcissistic trait. Well, then her monkey's reading chat because somebody had to tell her, Barb, because the answer that comment to her was not there until a while after JC and I were chit chatting in the X, on the page.
You would have thought that um with her being up so late.
Right? She would have been one of the first.
Yeah.
But this was after she did the interview and everything, and there was like 300 people before her, at least.
That's what I'm
Because
saying. You would have thought.
yeah. Because when I looked, there was like close to like 379 comments at the time. So it had to be well after 300. And I'm thinking, one of her
Hey, you're missing the video.
puppets. Got it? Yeah, it was about 12 hours after the post. There you go. You got the video? It's there, Heather said. Yeah, it was quite a bit, Jason Ray, after. But it was after you and I would chit chat.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I thought I clicked the share button and forgot the stupid button.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Well, she sit on her ass while she's taking your cash. She's a tragedy pimp, she got the criminal mind. She never get dinged on, cause she do it all wrong. She got a habit to steal, and she got no neck to feel. And she'll come down on you if you think you will run. She'll cut you down from your knees. Yeah, baby, this I believe. She like a washing machine. She'll clean you up and she'll go. And if you stay too long, you'll end up losing your mind. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Oh, yeah. She believes she's a queen, but she ain't nothing but mean. You know that 20K, well, that will never be seen. She took your money and ran down to the dollar machines. She eat a whole buffet, but now I'm just being mean. And she'll come down on you if you think you can run. She'll cut you down from your knees. Yeah, baby, this I believe. She's a washing machine. She'll clean you up and she'll go. And if you stay too long, you'll end up losing your mind. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I haven't seen this one.
Me either.
She put her PayPals up so you can fund all her shit. She'll sell you used up makeup at top dollar price. Then she'll insert herself into all those missing kids. And she'll make you believe that she's the queen of the shit. And she'll come down on you if you think you can run. She'll cut you down from your knees. Yeah, baby, this I believe. She like a washing machine. She'll clean you out, then she'll leave. And if you stay too long, you'll lose your mind. You may lose your mind. Dirty Natasha, she'll make you lose your mind. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. Dirty Natasha, yeah. She'll make you lose your mind. Dirty Natasha, dirty Natasha.
I was pretty good. I'm sorry. Well, Hell wrote about him that he's not doing so good. That's sad.
That just reminded me when they're in there saying that that was the wrong one, the recliner one. I think it's a video that I was in or was cutting clips from.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on a minute, chat.
Okay. A destination. Merv Stewart Damali. Short video. You're not popular. No one likes you. I gotta look for that. Oh my gosh. That was good though. Oh, he took it down. That's the only one. Oh, she has a video called "You're Not Popular and No One Likes You." I don't know what is wrong with her. She doesn't get over anything. It's like if she had a pocketbook that would hold every grudge, it'd be the size of a mountain. She can't forgive anything. She can't work anything out. She can't talk like a mature adult. And these interview people, I don't know why. I mean, you would think they would look at some of the videos on her channel to see, well, who is this person that, wants to interview me? And I'm still curious how she gets them because I'm thinking one or two things. She's either obviously putting forward a fake mask, because we all know how she can BS real good, or they're maybe friends of a friend of a friend or something like that. Yeah, it is sad that the guy is, having a problem. Hopefully things will work out for him and he'll do better.
Oh, okay. Now I know what it took me a minute to figure out which guy that he actually is. And yeah, I've seen some of his recent stuff. And yeah, there's.
I have no idea who he was. I just heard it for the first time, but he did a good job.
Yeah, but his videos now are nothing
he's
like.
not. Yeah.
No, I
Because he's
mean
not
nothing.
doing so well, right?
Right.
Well, yeah, it kind of goes together. But hopefully he'll be okay and do better.
It's kind of like another disgusting healthy family force.
Oh, geez, that's really bad. Yeah. That's so crazy that she went to them. I seen that when she popped in the chat and someone mentioned it. I went and looked. The first thing out of her mouth wasn't like, hello, how is everyone? It was, I'm being bullied. Just right away, immediately about her.
Because she thought that she could get that community to go after another one.
Even if they would do it, why would you want them to?
Because there's, she tried
I know
to
why
get,
she would, because she's desperate. But
like I said, because she tried to get BX Beast Boys to do it before.
And I love his response. I love it. I saw that video of his response where he called her out on it and said he wasn't gonna.
Yep.
I also saw another video where he showed her spreadsheets, but he blurred them out, like made them wavy because he didn't want to dox anyone. But he has a video of that too.
Yeah, Jay, that's what I was saying earlier. Now she's calling her Jip Jip. And like I said, Hello Starlight started that when they first started covering her. So she copies everything, just like she did Christiane and some of her stuff in the sales.
There's nothing she does that's original for her. There's no blending. There's no brainstorming and coming up with her own. That doesn't happen with her.
Well, don't get me wrong. If I did interviews, them wouldn't want to be the books I'd want to interview. Because that wouldn't interest me. I see enough narcissists on YouTube, and we all know the biggest one.
Right? But look how she abuses every interview person that she has on to interview. They don't get the spotlight. They don't really get to talk about what they came to talk about, which they thought they were going to talk about what their project was. Instead, she uses them and then she'll turn around and use phrases from them and misappropriate ways of applying the verbiage and to make it look like they're in her corner when they don't even know what the heck she's doing.
Well, that's like the one video she did not long after I did my first or second live on here. she started throwing Hilda No under the bus again. And she
Oh.
goes, she's over there running 10, 11, 12-hour video streams. Hey, dumbass, this is my channel.
Oh my God. You're giving her too much credit. She'll never figure it out. She's such a liar. She'll just say anything to try to make Heather look bad or whoever else is on her mind at the moment to look bad. And it's all lies because she doesn't have any truths.
She knew what she was doing, but she couldn't throw mine out there and have, she couldn't do it. So she had to throw it all into one, like she did the videos tonight that I was showing you at the beginning.
Because she's trying to misdirect people. Because if people were to come to you, they would see and hear all these truths. And she doesn't want people to do that. So she throws Heather under the bus.
Yep. Yep.
And nobody over there has half a brain cell to say, well, why does she keep saying Heather when there's nothing new on Heather's? It doesn't dawn on them, you know what I mean? They're kind of like the Walking Dead, like zombies. They don't really think too well.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really strange.
I mean, she's only called me out once, and that was when I was on Natasha and told her she was a liar.
Because she is a liar.
About the night of that phone call, and I knew she was a liar because I was watching it.
You know, it's so sad how she uses her son and then she turns around and tries to say that other people are doing it. And yet she still has yet to show the proof because it doesn't exist. The only one doing it is her.
Well, that's what Janae said last time. Was it? No, it was Jackie.
Jackie, right.
That called her out. That called her out in the
it.
last live and said she wanted to show the proof.
And she never did.
Nope.
Instead, she likes to sit there and cry about it. You know why? Because she knows her puppets are so well trained that whether they believe her or not, they're going to act like it. And they're going to stay in line and not do anything, to contradict the truth. Which I don't know how in all good conscience they go along with that stuff. I really, truly don't. It's not like they wake up and say, what am I doing? Oh, no, I shouldn't be doing this. That's not happening.
Well.
And I don't know why she thinks, because surely the people in chat, her chat, have to know better. So, at least some of them, okay? It can't be that all of them are that stupid. You know what I mean?
I don't think the people in chat care because I don't think they're there to they're just watch her. They're just there to watch her and see what.
No, I'm talking about her chat, not here.
No, I'm saying I don't think her chat cares because
well,
they
that's
know
what I'm saying. Like they have to know what's up. That's my point. They got to know what's up, and the fact that it doesn't bother them, that's not good. That's not a good look.
Yeah, but the only people in chat, the only people that are actually chatting in her chat are the ones that
sell to each other.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
The rest of them just sit back and watch.
Sure, why would you even want to be a part of such a terrible, dishonest, vicious channel?
Like I said, I hate watch it just so I can cut clips. I'll admit it.
Yeah, I hate watch it just to know what's going on because I don't trust her.
I mean, if I was nice. No, actually, if I was.
No, you are nice.
I put that wrong. If I was delusional and disturbed, I would go in there and record this stupid thing.
Yeah.
And then drop the link so everybody wouldn't have to watch it give her a view.
I don't think that's delusional and disturbed. I think that's actually smart so that she doesn't get the views because she doesn't deserve them. Because people are just trying to stay in the know to look out for one another.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So she, well, she shouldn't, she doesn't deserve the views, really.
So I says if I was delusional and disturbed.
I don't think that would make you delusional and disturbed.
It would after a couple of days of watching it.
Probably. We'd have to take turns because, one person can only take so much at a time. Actually, her voice. Oh, her voice it's become very grating. It's got so much bitterness and hate. And it kills me how she's throwing out this religious stuff. Like, you know what? That's kind of a newer thing. She wasn't always doing that. Like, she may say, oh, God bless you, good night, and just, throws it out like confetti. But she's gotten like more religious. And it's like, oh, but my mother-in-law is religious and she does not act like that. And trust me, she's really a religious person, but she doesn't do it like that and jam it on
I'll tell
people.
you, she put in that video tonight, the shorts that I was playing at the beginning.
Yeah.
That if you got to tell people you're a good person, or you got to tell, keep saying that, I'm a Christian and all this, that you're not. So guess what?
You're not.
You're not.
Well, she's not by her behavior and the hateful talk, the hateful everything, the actions, the talk, the tone, you name it. And what's crazy is like when I hear you say that, the first thing that comes to my mind is, you know what? That was a manipulative thing by telling people that because she's the good one. She doesn't want to hear other people say, I'm a good person. So she right away emotionally manipulated them into guilt that if you say this, then you're not, because she wants to be the good one. She doesn't want other people being positive about themselves. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's like, nope, I am a good person and I said it and it's true. So stuff that in your broomstick and fly around the lake.
Well, now I remember what I was going to say earlier. The video I was doing today that I brought up tonight, she sets in that video. Maybe it was the other one I was looking at, and sits there and tells people, and they got me saying that I am demonstrating sex toys.
But she
and
is.
I am not. Now I'm thinking, lady.
There's several videos
of her doing that.
At least 3 that I could think of. The big Emma, the little Emma, and some other thing.
I know. And she sits in the chat and lies about it.
Maybe we should show one next time. Or this time.
And says she's not, she never did that.
Yeah, from Sandy R. Yeah, you know what? No disrespect, but I don't believe that she's that religious either. I'm sorry. My mother-in-law is very religious. I do not see her behaving like that in any way, shape, or form. And you know what's really funny? People like that freak me out. When they're zealots like that, it's like, it's like if you meet somebody and they're all over you and they're super sweet and kind and your red flag goes off, it's like that. So I don't believe either one, to be honest.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't trust Sandra R either.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Only
because
for the fact,
it's
only for the fact that if you're going to sit here and lie to people, that you got a working video camera in a cemetery, and it's as fake as it can be.
Really?
I don't believe her either.
Why would you need that? That's odd.
Because it's on Shenan's and the kids.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna do anything.
So, like I said, if you walk around and tell people, if you're going to walk around and tell people that, you get, or say there's a video camera here, and so there's nothing that happens to it, or no vandalism, and the stupid thing don't work,
The same Elvis, you know? Even
He has
Elvis
left.
doesn't have a video camera.
He has left the building.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, Karen, that's so true. It's like right away your red flag goes up when you're being inundated with stuff. You're like, something's fishy. You know? It's terrible. And you know, I have to laugh because here's a fun fact. You know how she says, "You're not Christian. You're not Christian. And you're evil. You're evil." Right? Well, first of all, evil, not that it's the only religion that is associated with it, but evil is very much associated with Christianity, not necessarily with other things, other beliefs and stuff, you know? So when she says that, it's like, well, like, for example, witches. They don't believe in the devil. That's a Christian thing. So I don't know what she's talking about when she says, "You're evil, you're evil." Like, no, ma'am, you are. Nope. You're the evil one. And it's very, I'll tell you, the only thing that I find alarming about her, I don't find her, at least not to me, threatening, scary in the least. The only thing I find alarming about her is how she can sit and lie and lie and lie, even when the truth is in her face. She'll just deny it. And when you listen to her and you watch her, it's like, oh my God, she's putting out these lies without skipping a beat. That's alarming because once you see that, you know that anything, it's like Christopher Watts. Anything that comes from his mouth, you have no idea what's the truth and what's not. The same with Merv. They have that
Correct.
in common. Christopher Watts and Merv have that in common, no doubt.
Yep.
And that's the truth. That one time when I posted way back when she was served and she kept denying it, and Randy had, and this is going back months, showed proof of it, she still denied it. And
She still
even,
denies to this day
yes,
that she ever got a cease and desist.
That's what I'm saying. She, even when the truth is right there, she will lie. You know what, JC Ray, I look at other videos about the Watts case, and there are things that I feel like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, ooh, that's concerning. And at the same time, I never think it is Shanann or the babies, obviously. None of their faults what Christopher did. Absolutely not. And sometimes I wonder if that's why they didn't want to go to trial. Like I seen this one thing recently where, and I saw a documentation, where, because like the discovery file that was released over time, it changed. You know, like more things were redacted than when it originally came out. And now I'm going to say allegedly because I don't have it here to show you, but allegedly what happened is, remember when in the court that she said that she didn't want to take his life because, you know, the way he took their lives, and she didn't want to be like doing that, her mother. But what I heard was that the DA, Mr. Rourke, he, Sandra wanted the death penalty. Her husband, Frank, did not. And DA Rourke flew out to where they were to convince Sandy to change her mind and explaining to her that the death penalty wasn't going to happen anyway, you know? And if you Google it, you can find a video eventually where you'll see it, because that's what I saw, the video of Rourke talking and that
I've seen
too.
that video.
Yeah. So
I've seen that video.
it's not true that for religious reasons she didn't want the death penalty. That's not true. She wanted the death penalty. Her husband, Frank, did not want the death penalty. Rourke reasoned with her and explained to her how it wasn't going to come to pass anyway, the way it was going, and, with the death penalty there. And then she agreed. And then to go into court and say, like, some, religious reason when she actually did want the death penalty, that shocked me, because I'm like, why would you do that? How could you stand there at such an important moment when your daughter and children are getting justice and you're
That's why
lying like
that's why
that?
J. Ray says she said it wasn't her right. That's what she said, but she wasn't going to have a choice in it anyway. So, I mean, Colorado didn't have the death penalty. Colorado don't have the death penalty.
Well, that was the
So,
point of the DA, that it wasn't going to happen.
so I mean, she should have known that from go.
Hi, Jenny. I could understand why she wants it. I'm not faulting her for that at all. The part I'm talking about is, why be dishonest and act like you never wanted the death penalty because you're such a religious person when that's not the truth. You understand?
Oh, I understand, but like
Yeah.
I said, she knew from the beginning that option was not there.
Well, she wanted it, and then to get up in court and act like this religious thing, and we don't want it. That's like, what? How can you stand there? You talk about God, but you're not afraid to get up and lie like that and use him? Like, whoa, that doesn't really go together, And I'll just leave it at that.
See, that's why I can say just about anything I want to say, because I'm not stuck in one.
I'm not stuck in one, but I just don't think it's okay to be disrespectful like that either.
That's
what
I
you
guess
mean,
that's
right?
what I'm trying to say is, like I said, I can't say, I would never sit here and say, well, you're not a Christian or you're not a Catholic. I wouldn't say that, because
But
neither
that's
am I,
right.
because like I said the last time, I believe in many things.
Well, that's why you don't hear me saying she's not a Christian. All I said was it wasn't Christian-like. And being that she says she's a Christian, you would think that in all good conscience that you would do that at that moment. That just doesn't, it's not nice. You know what I mean?
Just be glad lightning didn't strike there.
There you go. There you go. I don't know. It's like, you can have respect for different beliefs. You don't have to agree with everything, but you should respect it, because people do have different beliefs. And just because you respect it doesn't mean you agree with everything. So, but if you're saying you're a believer and you're doing something that flies in the face big time, that is very not cool, to put it nicely.
Well, then them two fit together perfectly.
They do. They do. I mean, Merv has definitely gotten more religious, that's for sure. And I don't mean in the real sense of the word. It's kind of like a jailhouse religion thing, where it's convenient. Not that people in jail, there aren't some people who are sincere. I'm not saying that. I'm speaking in about Merv only,
Right.
that she's like, like Christopher Watts, suddenly he's religious. Really? Since when? They weren't religious before. Now all of a sudden he's religious. It's kind of like that,
Well, I mean, look at the difference.
And oh, by the way, I'm not speaking ill of the dead. Sandra is alive and well. This has nothing to do with Shanann and the kids.
Right. But look, I mean, some things change after time. And look at, like Jelly Roll is an example. Back before he went into prison the last time, he admits he was playing chemist. He was playing chemist with fentanyl.
Who's Jelly Roll?
A singer.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
You don't know,
Exactly, Tonda and Jenny.
you don't know
No,
Jelly Roll?
not at the top of my head. I'm really bad with names. Like, I know a lot of songs, and there's songs where it's like I can hear a few notes. I'm like, oh, I know that one. But I'm really bad with the names. You have a
Well,
song?
yeah, hold on. Because his was a big one. Matter of fact, he went in front of Congress.
And what'd he do?
Speech for
Like, what I'm asking is, how is this related to what I'm saying about what Sandra Ruchek did?
hold on, I'll show you.
Okay. But yeah, Jenny, a lie is a lie, and that was a big lie at a moment where you should have had more grace and not lies. Why do you gotta lie to look good? That's not a good look. I don't like liars. I don't trust them.
Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Oh, wow. That's good. I never heard that.
So I don't get caught up on that when they smack me for it.
But
Because
that's a
Jelly
good
Roll,
one.
when Jelly Roll went into prison the last time, like I said, he was playing chemist and he was a drug dealer.
Oh.
Okay. When he first went into prison, his first girlfriend, I think, had just had his first kid or was still pregnant. And now in the last, I'd say 5 years, he's got custody of his daughter. He still smokes weed. He still drinks some, but he's not he's not the drug dealer anymore. He went into front of Congress about the opioid, about
So
the
he changed his life around?
completely.
Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him. And now he's advocating for good things.
Yes.
See, somebody like that can earn
Yes.
respect from their actions. But you got to, be sincere and do it. So that's good. Jenny, who are you talking about? Do you have any clue who Jenny's talking about? Is it on topic, Jenny, if you know what I mean? I don't know. Jenny, type something.
Well, I don't know. Well, you know what? I agree, Jenny. I agree with that because there should be no pictures of that, of none of them on the internet
But who
because
is she referring to? Just
any,
in general?
any child.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what? That's so beyond disgusting because when I look at a kid, are they beautiful? Absolutely. Are they beautiful in that way? Yuck. No, that's not even normal. You know,
You
it
know,
is beyond disgraceful.
I even tried to tell my nieces that some of the pictures they put on Facebook are wrong because, I mean, you can save a picture from just about anybody's Facebook page.
Yeah.
And so many people are so quick at, cut, paste, snip here, put
Yeah,
a new
yeah.
ad on, take their clothes off. People should never be putting in pictures. Like I said, anything.
I mean,
Or
even back,
have the account locked down, or their
even
account should be locked down.
even back in the day when we had those cameras and you had to drop off the film and wait a few days and you had your little paper stub, remember? Even back then, like if I took pictures of my kids in the bath, I'd make sure the bubbles were there and things were there. You know what I'm saying? You always make sure it's appropriate because
Yep.
who knows who's looking at the pictures, even back then. And
Well,
that's before the internet. So
now I understand more of what you're saying. People using Christianity and kids for money, deceased or alive, is this? Yeah, it is.
say
It
to
really is.
what? Say that again.
People using Christianity in kids for money, deceased or alive, is disrespectful.
Oh my God, yes. I don't go to the deep dark web, I'm afraid. But it is disgusting. You can't, people in death are to be respected. You can disagree with something and everything, but it's never okay to blame them for their own deaths or whatever. I don't care how they died. You know what I mean? And you can disagree with certain things about lifestyles, but that's a far cry from blaming the person for the death. And
Jenny, I'm gonna tell you something I ran across today, and I think it's BS. Just for the fact of I know who you're talking about and what you're talking about. That faux person you're talking about had the nerve to say that she only made $400 and some off of that. Okay. And that nobody has any idea what was done with that money. And it's nobody's business. I ran across a video with that in there today.
That's what they said. It was nobody's business.
Yep.
Wow. That's
like I said, I know who she's talking about.
I don't, but
Oh, I do.
I don't want to ask because it's being clandestine for a reason, I guess.
She says not naming any well-known people,
Yes,
faux
I saw
Christians.
I saw that,
Mm-hmm.
but I still don't know.
Nobody's talked about the mini well, not out in public yet.
Yeah, we have no clue.
Like I said, why would you drive 6 hours? She said she was 6 hours.
All right. Excuse me, I'm going to go on mute and I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm not going to drive 6 hours and spend one night somewhere. And not have to spend 6 hours and go home again, be home the next day. No. Wrong answer. couldn't imagine what the gas would cost for 6 hours to get, and then to go sleep in a stupid hotel. I know. It makes no sense. And all she said was it wasn't the vacation that she has, not the one that she was talking about, but there's still another one planned.
That's correct. That's what she said. And you know what? Keep in mind, Florida, when she says 6 hours, I don't remember if it was that same video or a video afterwards where she was like, well, I really can't say where I am. So we don't even know that she actually went 6 hours. It could have been less. It could have been more. Because who goes on a mini vacation and drives 6 hours to stay in some cheap hotel room, okay, where they have to mount the lamps to the wall so you don't steal them. And then she did say she had to get up really early. So what kind of mini vacation is that? Exactly. Vacation was less than 24 hours. Yeah, I know. Those poor boys. It's like, where do they go? But, it's not about them. Everything's about her. She was one place and then laughed on live and said she was lying because of stalkers. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't hear the boys either. So
see, even JC Ray was saying that, I heard somebody cough and it didn't sound like a man. Now it could be a woman, it could be a young boy, because you know how their voices don't get deeper till later, depending on the kid. Right, Beth? She's always going shopping. And that's why I said it's hard to even call it a mini vacation and then reassure people that's not the vacation that's coming up. How do you do that when you're grifting for money to pay for your legal problem that you alone, there's no we, there's no us, it's just you, Carol. It's called singular word, you and you alone. And yet she talks about that and she does all this shopping. And what really gets me, it's like, my husband says, well, if these idiots are dumb enough to give it to her, screw it. Because how do they not see this? It just makes no sense. It doesn't make sense.
Well, that goes right along. Like I said, they fall for everything because I heard Scooter saying that she gets her CPAP mask. Well, next thing you know, I didn't know you had sleep apnea. Oh, I should be checked for that. Maybe it.
Wait, who got a CPAP mask?
Scooter.
Oh my God! And now Carol needs to be checked. Wow.
Yes. Now she should be checked for that.
Well, in that hospital video, initially, I can't remember if it was the first one you showed or the second one that was longer. Did you hear how she started talking about her ailments?
Yeah.
So the focus was off of Jimmy and onto her.
Yeah.
She's so depraved and deprived.
Just like she did after Sharon come on and talked about having cancer for the next month. It was test after test after this, after not getting results.
Why does she want to be sick? Is there some, well, there's two things. One is the one where it's just yourself. What do they call that when you think you have all these ailments and you don't? Hypochondriac. Hypochondriac, where every little thing you think there's something wrong with you. That's what it's called. And then there's Munchausen by proxy.
Right.
And then that's where you'll have like some like parents will do it to the kids for the attention, like Gypsy's mom did. You know what I mean? And I feel like Merv is like a hypochondriac, where she's doing it for attention. Not that she is a hypochondriac, but she's using that to get attention. Do you know what I mean? Like that.
Well, Scooter said she had already had the test and that she
Huh.
was actually getting her mask. So I kind of assumed that all that was done. And like I said, because she said she was getting it, get the mask was being delivered. And like I said, as soon as she said it, she
Merv
needs to have it
has
done.
it. That's crazy. You know what, Barb? That's interesting you said that. A friend of mine went to the heart doctor and there was something a little off, and they put her on some medicine. And the heart doctor didn't stop there. This guy, I love him. He is so thorough and so caring and
I like
kind.
I like
And you
the
know
one that
what else? He's really cool, and he's such a hot looking Indian. I mean, he's gorgeous. And he's the sweetest person. And he had her do more tests, and it actually turned out in her case, that she needed the CPAP mask because her tongue, believe it or not, was, I don't know, I guess the position when she was sleeping. And then with when she was on the CPAP mask every night, she did it, her heart was fine, and she didn't have to take heart medications.
I like the one that says maybe they all need one, sleep and oxygen deprived.
Hi, pussycat. Hi, Lady Luck. Yeah, but why would you want to be sick? You know how she talks about ADD, which I don't believe she has at all. Because, like I always said, I have ADHD, and there's no way, like all the crap she remembers. I could never keep that stuff straight, you know?
Oh, I
And
know.
and it ain't just because she writes it down. I'm talking where she's spurred the moment. Somebody comes in chat, she knows they're not there, or
Yeah.
how long it's been since they were there. I could never remember. I wouldn't even remember the names. You know, it'd be like a hit and miss. Not that you
Yeah.
could remember anything, but there's no way you'd remember everything, you know? And I hate when she uses it like an excuse for everything. And when she even told the one guy, oh, yeah, but it's like, oh, please, you know what? I don't believe that. I
You know
don't
what?
believe it at all. And,
You know
and
what?
it gets me
This day and
upset.
age, they have medication for that.
Oh, Bob, that's wonderful. My dad had that, and he did really well. That's good. Yes, and you know what? Also, if you go to a doctor and you get told in 1 or 2 visits you have it, no. No, it takes more than that to be properly diagnosed.
Yeah.
And especially if you have some other issue going on, it will take even longer. Because symptoms can overlap, and it doesn't mean you meet the criteria for the diagnosis. And I know because it took, at least a couple weeks, like maybe 2, 3 weeks, because I also have anxiety, like panic attacks. And I had to bring home questionnaires, and I couldn't look at them, and I didn't, and I returned them. Like, for example, one of them I gave to my dad, and they answered questions because it's a lot more involved, like how long it's been in your life. If other people, I guess, because like I said, I didn't look at the questions. I just had a vague idea, meaning that it was questions related to that. And
Right.
then there were different tests I had to do. So it was probably even longer than 2 or 3 weeks. 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry, I have allergies, and I already did my nasal spray. I used the Flonase. But because if you do not have it, and you take something like, you know, like I take Adderall, And if you take something like that, if you have ADHD, it'll help you be more calm and more focused. If you don't have any form, well, technically they don't call ADHD anymore. It's ADD with subtypes, you know? And if you don't have any of that, it'll just act like speed on you. So you gotta be really careful.
They do. Yeah, that's why I think it's why they're starting to run so many tests.
Oh, wow, Lady Luck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, the poor thing. Can you imagine just sneezing and oh jeez, you gotta be careful. She says she has brittle bones, poor baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, be careful.
yeah, definitely be careful with that.
Maybe.
No, I was just reading Duty Ron's thing. It popped up on my
Oh
YouTube.
yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think you were talking about her.
It says Wade Wilson.
What happened? Oh, guilty.
No, not that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wade
What?
Wilson tells old man Joey he loves him on a jailhouse call.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah, especially since he was. I mean, the last couple I heard of him, he was talking to some women, and his dad yelled at him, and now he's
Oh boy.
Gonna have him a sugar daddy.
I guess so.
Eee, that's
Kinda.
creepy.
That is creepy. Especially he's weird, you know.
Hi, Lady Luck.
I just have the nose pillows for my bebop. What are nose pillows? What's a bebop? Oh, BiPAP. I don't. Nose pillows. Oh, so in other words, you have a different type of face mask for the CPAP
Yeah.
machine. Okay, now I got
Yeah,
it.
she said there was a new one out now.
Oh, really? Is that? Do you
Yeah.
find it? Did you have the full one before, and do you find this one helps just as much, Rhonda? Because my husband has a CPAP and he hates wearing the full facial one. Well, not a full facial, but goes over the nose and the mouth. So I'm curious what that one is. Oh, pulmonary embolism, fluid tablets. You mean like water pills? Yeah, Wade Wilson is a freak.
Just have the nose one. Tonda says just has the nose one.
Oh, to protect the heart. I don't know. My husband has sleep apnea, and he's got the one that covers your nose and mouth. But maybe that's what he needs. So. Oh, thank you, Lady Luck.
I don't know. I had my test done. God, what, 4 or 5 years ago?
I had it done. What happened with yours when you had it done, Florida?
I don't need it.
They said I needed mine, right? And then when I saw my husband's mask where it covers your mouth and nose, I was like, oh, sugar, I don't want that. And then they never, even though my doctor put the order in, I don't know, there was some confusion. I never got it, so I just didn't say anything because we didn't get charged. And I don't want to wear that mask because of my asthma and my allergies. Because my nose just runs at random. I have really bad allergies and I got asthma. And I just am like, oh, I don't want to wear. And sometimes I think that could have thrown off the sleep test. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're all stuffy, you're not going to be breathing as good.
Oh, they're going to. No, Karen was asking if he got the death penalty. They don't sentence him till the 27th, but I think in my opinion, I think they're going to give it to him.
Okay, my husband has the nose and mouth.
But he can be in there, God, 30 years. So what's the difference?
Look at Pussycat said. He's using everyone. He has 55,000 on his kiosk. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it's helping you with those masks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Just watch your little delicate bones there, Lady Luck. Have some tissues and brace yourself. I mean, I don't know what you would do for that. Okay, see, it helps the heart. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I think my sinuses affected my breathing, and that's why they said I need the CPAP. But like I said, it didn't go through, and I didn't push it because I don't like that big thing on my face. I mean, they do have different sizes. Like my husband, when they first said it to him, they sent you at least like a small and a large, and obviously the small was too small on him, and it fit me. But I'm like, oh, I don't like this because if my nose gets stuffy or my asthma, I just feel like ah. So I don't know. Yeah, you know what, Jenny? Is that for your heart? That's what happened with my friend across the street. Mouth breather and got headaches. Oh,
See, Lady Luck, she says she
yeah.
still managed to live life fairly normal.
Yeah. Oh my. You know what? My husband just wears it, and it's nothing different in his life. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm glad, Teresa. Oh no. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused. So you wear. Wait a minute. Okay. Now, when you say about where you will drown, are you talking about the stent or are you talking about the mask, Teresa? Oh, gross. Now, this is the guy with the scary tattoos and nasty tattoos where
Yes.
when they shaved his head, it was something nasty.
Yep.
Like a, oh, gosh. That's wonderful, Lady Luck. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, he should never be let out, right? He's probably like a Ted Bundy. You got to keep him caged.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you actually listen to, I mean, I listened to his dad's interview, and then I listened to his dad's. I said a couple jail calls from his dad, and I listened to the one where he was talking to a woman, and the woman, she's there's got to be something she with the relationship she had with him, because he sits there and tells you how he on the call how he punched her in the face.
Oh.
And he goes, he tells her how how good she took it.
Oh my God. I don't think so.
And she's sitting here going, I told you. And I'm thinking,
that's bizarre.
I don't, no. I mean, she let him, or I ain't going to say let him, but he punched her in the face and didn't think a thing about it. Just kind of like that she took it.
Wow. Maybe she was afraid to say something. I mean, when a guy hits you, it's a lot different than when a woman hits you. Well, most of the time. And he seems like he would be really horrible. You know what, Tonda? I bet my nose gets stuffy a lot. Sometimes I'm in bed and my nose gets all stuffed up and I gotta get up and blow it. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about it. But I understand what you're saying. I don't doubt you. Oh my God. Here's the rich old man in love with him that wants to wash his clothes. That's the one you're talking about? Ah.
Yeah, Barb, that was the girlfriend he left at the bar and left with the other two women.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was the one.
And Stretch Armstrong, you're funny, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's such a scary guy.
But I'm waiting for Sarah Boone's to start.
Oh my gosh, I want to see that one. That's going to be insane. Yes, he looks like something from a nightmare. He's like a Frankenstein looking dude, right?
Yeah, because
You
it's
know,
gonna
we
be.
have. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, she's trying to. It's just weird that you can't use alcohol as an excuse because you were drunk. And I mean, they got her on tape taunting him in there saying he can't breathe. But I don't think she had intent on him dying in there, but
Well, her hurdle is he was begging, she filmed it, and she ignored it.
yeah.
That's the big thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I do have a neti pot, and I also have that Simply Saline, in the can. Also we have central air because the house already had ductwork. It already had central heat. So all the ductwork was there for the heat, and we added air. And because of my asthma and my allergy, had them put on that filter for the air. So and the humidifier thing. But look up the mouth guard. Yeah.
Let me see here. What is her Lady Luck?
I lay on my side, Beth. I don't sleep flat. Do you have a time? What does that mean, Florida, when you're asked, do you have a time?
Huh?
You put in chat, do you have a time?
Oh, because she said that she's going on her first panel tomorrow.
Who? Where?
Lady Luck. So I'm gonna get her.
Wow.
That's what you hear is me grabbing her link so I can drop it in panel.
Okay. You know what, Barb? I don't have polyps. I have a deviated septum. I don't know how it happened. It could have been when my ex hit me, but I don't know. But I have a deviated septum. Lady Luck 6969. I'm gonna make that down.
There, I dropped the link.
Okay.
So anybody can go over and check out Lady Luck's channel tomorrow.
Check out the live tab to convert the time.
Check out the live chat and convert the time.
Okay. You know what? I don't know how I got a deviated septum. The allergist asked if I was ever in a car accident because it would take quite a jolt to do that, but I never was. And I mean, my ex-husband knocked me out, and he used to hit me, but other than that, I can't think of what would have done it.
That's probably how you got it.
Probably. I mean, if she can do it sneezing, I would think that somebody hitting you up, and hard enough to knock you out could do it. 8 p.m. Eastern time. So far, you had the same time as me.
She does lots of different things.
Right, but you know how certain times of the year, some places fall ahead, spring back?
Yeah.
You do that, right? In Florida, you do that.
I do that.
Oh, I thought you did Florida. Okay.
That's why all my stuff's digital, and what isn't digital, the husband changes because I always go the wrong way.
It's like me with my birthday. I always make myself a year older. And then my sister Kenny's like, no, you're not yet. It's just math for me.
So I mean, and 90% of the thing I look for time is my phone anyway. So.
Oh, I hate the watches without the numbers. My sister loves that, and I'm like, how do you even know what time it is? I think that's probably my ADHD. I need those numbers. You know what I mean?
That's why I got it on my phone. So.
Yes. But even like when you wear a wristwatch, I either like digital or it's got to have at least the 12 and a line and the number 3 and a line and the number whatever. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be like some watches don't have that. And you're like, what the hell? Not for me. I'm a very visual person, but that does not work. I need the visuals there.
You mean meet with the bulldog? Maybe that's where she went.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Oh, maybe that would explain her getting up early. But how could he be 6 hours away? I don't buy that. I'm sorry. You know what? It's hard to know what to believe with her because, like I said, when you have no credibility and the only thing we know for sure is you're a liar, you got to take what she says with a grain of salt, too. It's the only thing, you know.
That's why. That's why when like I said, when I first found her, and even for a long time, 90% of the time I was in there.
Yeah.
I never watched I never watched it. I mean, you'll see me on the lives a couple times.
What are you talking? What lives?
With her, yeah. You'll see me on with maybe 10, 15 lives with her when we were opening balls in that.
I seen that one with the balls.
But I listened mostly.
Yeah, you were quiet.
And since I was always painting, then you pay more. Like I said, I didn't watch. I listened more. So I listened close to what she was saying. And then, like, tell me I fell for that stupid ball opening crap.
Oh, that's okay. It was harmless. Good for you, Karen Duffy.
Expensive.
Yeah, well, okay. But you know what? If you had fun at the time, that's what mattered. She does believe her own lies, or she at least comes across like she does.
Well, at least I don't have. You can rent one for $250 a day.
For what? A
slingshot.
Wow.
God, I'm glad I don't have to rent one.
Yeah, you have one.
Well, for the longest, I mean, up until probably this week, it's rained every day here. So it ain't been out since a little before the storm.
Was it like a Jeep where it's open, right? Like the Batmobile?
Yeah, the Batmobile.
Yeah.
So I haven't had it out, like I said, because
it's open. I wouldn't either.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I've had it out. And
yeah,
I've got soaked. I
she
have got.
owns one. I at first I didn't know what it was, remember? And then I'm like, oh yeah, when you were walking on the beach that time and I was watching you and you showed it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Pussycat? She is caving in. What do you mean by she is caving in? Merv stole someone's tables while on vacation? I don't know about that. Do you ever hear such a thing? Or
what?
Was it Merv that stole someone's tables while on vacation? I didn't hear. I don't know anything about that.
I didn't hear about it.
Yeah. Oh my God, I feel so sorry for those puppies. I feel like, what do they call those evil people who breed dogs in a horrible way where they don't care about them? They're just, oh, puppy mill. It's like I
Yeah,
feel like
puppy
it's gonna
mill.
be a puppy mill because, you know, when sometimes I go back and I look at the old video, just like I said to you, I saw you and Heather on the opening the balls, and I saw Dreamy, right? And then, you know, I just pick random videos at times. Oh my God. There's one, you have trouble hearing Merv. The poor dog, the one that's dead now because of her lack of care and proper supervision of the dog, is in the cage making so much noise. And because it's so distressed that I couldn't watch the video. It just really gets to you. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
horrible. And the fact that she has 2 dogs and all of a sudden she's getting them haircuts. It's like, you know, she does not strike me as an animal person, period.
That's
Okay?
probably what the dogs. They had to be
This,
groomed somewhere because she wasn't grooming them.
no. And isn't that weird that these dogs are getting grooming, right? Since when did she ever care like that? You know? So I'm like, oh my God, they're puppy mill dogs. JC Ray, she wants to get Rabbit Dog to sing a song.
Because she's probably got to get him cleaned up. So when who
But
knows?
I don't.
Maybe it's the dog having puppies, and she has to make them look good so when she gets ready to sell the puppies.
But that's so cruel because she's not doing it out of love. She's using them like she uses everybody else.
What do you expect?
Well, we got to keep an ear out for those dogs. I'm not asking anybody to do anything. I'm just saying if you're an animal lover, that's normal. That I would feel that way. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You guys probably just heard the bed squeaking behind me, and it was just going to bed.
No, this was on Merv's video. There was so much noise, like in distress. Never would that come from your house.
No, I
This
just
was
said you guys probably heard the squeaking of the bed, and Zeus was getting up on the bed behind me.
Oh, Jenny, that's good. Keep at it.
He's over here just
Aw.
snoring away. My handsome man.
Yeah. Does he go for a ride in the slingshot with you? Does he do it?
No, because he can't fit in the.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
He could if I take the seat out, but I'm not unbolting the passenger seat.
Oh my God, that's like my brother. My brother's so big. Oh, a Jack Russell named Bandit. What's a Jackapoo? A poodle and a Jack Russell? I mean, I'm just guessing. That's cute. I know those dogs were like, you know how like an animal gets antsy and they're distressed and they just nonstop noise at the cage? It was horrible. It was so loud. And like a normal person would be like, oh my God, hold on, and go take care of them. No, she's just talking and talking like the poor thing ain't there and
Well,
suffering.
you don't want to take him to the hills because that one dog got Lyme disease. What, 2 or
Oh my
3
God.
times because she didn't. Yeah. So you don't want to. Yeah, and that was just from her yard.
Well, you know, Barb, I hope if she ever takes the dogs out in the vehicle that she does like my sister does, you know. Well, I said did because she went from 2 dogs to 1, but she still does it for the 1 dog. They have like a safety harness
Mm-hmm.
that you could put on the bigger dog, and then the little dog, she passed from old age, Lucy, and she was like a mixed Chihuahua hot dog, you know? And she used to have this little seat that she would sit in, and then you put the seatbelt, you know, because she was smaller. But I just don't see her caring like that. Oh my God, she's too cheap to get a haircut. And really, it's like, if you're going to spend money, stop buying the crap and get a haircut and let somebody else color that hair.
Well, that's why do you think Sandra had to cut so much of it off? Because it was all dead.
Ugh. Well, every hair is dead. Once it leaves your scalp, it's dead.
Yeah, but I mean, you still got to.
You got to moisturize it and take care of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you have to do that
She
to your hair,
doesn't.
and you have to, especially with dyeing it the way she. Ugh.
Because oh, look at Teresa Green wrote. That's cute. You know what? She probably not doing a good job on the sides and in the back, and then she's damaging her hair because she's dyeing it in places that it doesn't need to be dyed. It should be literally the roots. That's why I get mine done at the salon, because it's too hard for me and I'm not that coordinated, and I get it all over and I'm like, oh no, this is bad. And they, it's so much easier when somebody else does it and they only put it where it belongs. You know what I'm saying? It's much better. Yes, they are cruel, and I hope to God that she's not doing a puppy mill, because the way Merv is, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, I know the one dog had
Yeah,
Lyme disease, like I said, I think 2 or 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
Because
Now, what's
I
the
don't
reason for that? There's flea and tick medicine. What the heck?
because they probably weren't getting it.
My cat never goes out and he gets it because they can come in on you or something. Oh, my sister used to have a Shih Tzu. They're so cute. They look like little mobs.
Yeah, they probably weren't. I mean, think about it. They only mow so much of that yard up there. So
Well, we had a
and they're by
dog.
the woods.
That's the other thing, yeah. Well, we have stray cats we feed. There's a gopher in the yard. There's rabbits. There's squirrels. There's skunks. And when we had our dog never got that because she was always protected with the front line. Like my cat, we use Revolution. For the dog, well, the dog passed from old age, but she always had front line. And
Well,
Stashu, he gets Revolution.
Well, I do my yard. I spray my yard.
Uh-huh.
Zeus gets his flea and tick medicine. And then once a month he goes and he visits his lady friends at the groomers.
Aw.
And he gets his bath and his nails done.
Aw.
And they give him his bath up there. So, like I said, he's well protected.
That's good. Oh, Merv's hair starting to get frizzy. She probably, you know what? I know Merv wears makeup and the clothes, but even though how can I say this? I don't want to be mean about this. Her taste sucks. I see her dress the way I don't even see older ladies dress.
I told you who she dresses like.
Yes, and that's right on the money. It is. It's down to the pin and everything. But she does, and so it's kind of like a wannabe girly girl where she really can't quite pull it off. You know what I mean? Like you have to, let me tell you, what's really good for your hair? Unless your hair is really dirty for some reason, and believe me, it ain't like you think. your hair may be dirty, but if you don't have to use shampoo every time you wash your hair, don't do it. My son has such curly hair, and my daughter, it's crazy. And it's like sheep. Their hair, especially my son. And what was nuts is his hair was pinned straight until after puberty. And then poof, all of a sudden, first time in his life, he had curly hair like a sheep. And they get it from my mother. And my hair is like in between curly wavy, where it's more of a wavy than curly. And he, when you shower, always wash your hair, but don't always use shampoo. Use the hair conditioner and skip the shampoo to wash your hair. And you'll be surprised how much softer your hair will be.
Oh, I just thought of something. How many of you guys actually used to watch I Love Raymond?
Me? Yeah, I don't do home dye. I used to go to Sally's and buy the low developer, but like I said, with my long hair, it's too hard to stick to the roots and not get it where I don't want it. I love Everybody Loves Raymond. That was a funny show.
You know what? Okay, think about it. Think back of that show. Okay?
Mhm.
And think back of Marie.
There you go.
Every time she talked to Deborah.
Yes, Pussycat, just the roots. Jenny, witches can be good too. Marb's a bad witch.
Like I said, the mother.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Marie's clothes. But like I said, the way
even the pig.
But like I said, the way she talked to Deborah, that she had to come over and the house really needed a cleaning when she came over, or the kids needed a home cooked meal, or that she needed to clean out her closet because if she would die, if the family come over, they'd have to go through her closet. Who does that condescending thing sound like? Nothing Deborah did was right. You're right, Pussycat. Always a comment thrown at. No. Yep. Always. The husband loves that show. It's here. It's on every night.
Wait, there's something juicy in chat. I'm trying to figure it out with Teresa Green. Well, she put it out there. It says, no excuse for Lyme disease in dogs. There's vaccine. Jenny, she's caused drama and trying to alienate me from him. She just wants his money, his pussy whip. Who you talking about, Teresa? Oh, I guess they're talking about the some driver. Okay. Yeah, she wears winter clothes in the summer. Yeah, and you know what? Didn't she always say how she's hot? Never had, oh, I'm too hot, I'm too hot. But she probably got hot flashes and she's wearing winter clothes trying to act like she don't get it. And you know what's dumb? Is when you go through menopause, even when it's over, you don't always get hot flashes. Sometimes you can get chills and be cold. That's what I get. I don't get hot flashes. I get cold. And sometimes even under the blanket, I am freezing. Like I'm laying there with no blanket.
Did y'all? I think I think the best one I can think of is with Marie and Deborah is at God, what's her name?
Oh, the wife?
No, no, not Ray's wife. Ray's was Deborah. What was
The mother-in-law?
no, the brother's wife.
Oh, I forget because for so long he didn't have a wife. Oh, pussycat, don't you?
Amy.
Amy? Oh, okay.
Okay.
They didn't last too long though, right?
No, him and Amy stayed together.
Oh,
But
okay.
Amy had her bridal shower, and Deborah, did all the food for it.
Oh,
And
gosh.
Marie went and cooked a whole bunch of other food. So Deborah drank too much wine and fell asleep in the car, and lost her driver's license.
Oh, no.
So then Marie comes in and starts dumping all the alcohol out of the house and
Oh,
come to
my
dump
God.
the mouthwash and
What? Crazy. She is such, she's the kind where you definitely want to throw out. Oh, pussycat, watch with the dry shampoo. I don't use shampoo at all. A lot of the time, I just use conditioner. Because dry shampoo is not only flammable, the fact that it's flammable, all those chemicals in there are bad for your hair. That's only like if you're in a bind. But that dry shampoo, that's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right, but that's just how I feel about it.
I told her everything. She wanted to tell her to go home. My mom wants to talk.
You have a picture of Marie to show them?
Of who? Marie?
Yeah, to show them. That one with the pin in that was perfect.
All right, hold on.
But with Crocs. Oh my gosh, that's funny. No, she has no. Oh, that bathroom makes you want to vomit. Me either, Lady Luck. And then finally, I didn't even realize that this was a thing with that, where you get the chills, or you can get really freezing cold, and it passes. But my God, you're so cold, like you have nothing on. You know what I have? A weighted blanket. It helps me with my anxiety to be able to go to sleep. Does it work all the time? No. Does it make a difference? Yes. Marie, she loves that name, Marie Osmond.
See?
Now, tell me that don't look just like her. The pin, the clothing. Oh, my stars. Her taste is puke. It
Basically,
really is pukey.
let's see what else we got.
You know what? I think she's just that stupid, JC, right? I really do. But there is no taste. The only taste she has is bad taste. Hey, that's cool, pussycat. That's like what I do.
Oh, here we go. I don't know how big it'll come up.
Me too, Barbara. I have a sweater on. Well, I'm 59, Lady Luck. But thank goodness I don't get the hot flashes. At least I could put a sweater on. The poor ladies with the hot flashes, I feel bad for, because what can you do with that?
See? See?
That definitely looked like Merv. Look, the hair, same style, just an inch longer. One of the twins. Who? What twin? Yeah, in clothes only, not a cook or a neat freak. One of the twins unalived himself with a gun. Who are you talking about, Teresa? Oh, I don't use hairspray, pussycat. I don't like hair products. I don't even blow dry my hair.
Oh, here's a nice one.
Oh no, Karen Duffy, trust me. That this is like 10 years already. You know what? I never had an issue with morning sickness, But with my son, I couldn't eat tuna. That would make me want to throw up. And I still can't eat tuna to this day, which doesn't make any sense to me.
What happened to my picture? Shit.
Oh, yeah, I don't see it.
The picture went.
I was afraid to be associated with mud.
Probably. I'd be scared too and run.
Ah, daughters well into their 20s when the oh yeah. Oh no, the twins and Everybody Loves Raymond. One of them unalived themselves,
They
Florida.
did.
That's so sad.
When
Oh, because she said one of the twins unalived themselves, and I wasn't sure who she's talking about. She said from that Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh, that's so sad. And then I feel
I didn't know
sad for
that.
me either. And you know what? I feel sad and scared for the twin that's left. They're gonna have to keep an eye on him. Oh,
Yeah.
because I know, it's like, sometimes you look at things and you know that expression, the grass isn't always greener on the other side of the fence. Never wish to have somebody else's life. You should never know what it's really like, you know? Those 3 kids were brothers. Oh, wow. I knew the boys were. I didn't know it's a sister. Oh, my God. Yes, yes. Because they're twins, you're like, I hope this one doesn't get like that, either from whatever made the other one do it, or that combined with he's a twin. It's got to be devastating, you know?
See, don't that look like her? Always with the top cover on, the black shirt under.
Yeah. The horrible, gaudy flower print that looks like a old drapery from the 60s or 50s.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that shirt, that's what her sweaters look like, old draperies. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
Yeah.
no taste whatsoever.
Yeah, I didn't know one of them.
Yeah, me either. That's sad.
I knew the one from Home Alone did. Not Home
What?
Alone, but what was that one Tim Allen was in?
Yeah, that was not Home Alone.
No.
Ooh, give me more clues. If Kenny was still up, he'd know right away. Yeah, the drapes cabinet used to work because she had a great sense of humor and was goofing around.
Home Improvement, yes, Barb. Home Improvement. I know.
Oh,
It
that was a
did.
good show. Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
I know that one
horrible.
did. Well, ladies, I love chatting with you all, but it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my God, you see, it always goes quick when you're having fun. Well, you
So
ladies are amazing. And thank you, Florida, for doing the live and showing the videos, and Heather finding the videos, and everybody in chat. You're all beautiful people with
maybe we'll
wonderful
come back
hearts.
this weekend.
There you go. Let me
Maybe
know.
I'll squeeze in a third one this week. Maybe.
5:45 p.m. here. Saying it's not quite 4, but it's getting close to 4
Yeah.
a.m. where we are.
Mm-hmm. I got it. So
Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday here too.
but thank you, ladies, all for coming. Hope you had a good time.
Well, thank you for
And
having me.
you're welcome. And we'll see you on the next one.
Yes, everybody take care and have a great night and a beautiful day.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.